let's continue for some bounty hunting. And then paths. And then after that, we're going to rest and go finish up that damn poison quest. We figured out how to do it. How to stack our stats up enough to take care of it. Finally. Dual wielding. Yeah, dual wielding, you lose accuracy. But we have magically enhanced weapons, so I think we should be fine. I think we have enough of an accuracy bonus on our weapons to offset. I don't actually know what the debuff is. I don't know how big it is. Obviously, I know, like, other systems, dual wielding can be pretty harsh if you don't have the right styles and feats. But of course, this is not that. This is pillars, not like Pathfinder or old D&D. So, I don't think it's that bad. Yeah, we're at the part of the game. It's taking sweet time.
Amazing. You could fit a
Certainly.
whole village in here.
Look, an archer and their lion. We got some nice little targets in here. Let's see if it says accuracy. Secondary. No, it doesn't say. Oh. Oh, it's... So this on the offhand is 78. Wow, yeah, it is like, it's a 12. Where'd my mace go? Hello? Who's got my mace? Actually, what do we do with it? Help? We appear to have lost our mace. Uh-oh, I'm gonna have to reload. I'm gonna have to reload, aren't I? Shit. Well, either way, it's like a 12 debuff. That's actually pretty significant. At the same time, though, there are big numbers in this game. Yeah. Yeah, it's like 12. So let's not make the same mistake and let's move on.
Well done. A formidable fortress in the old style. Didn't like this anymore, you know. Not by the sea. Too vulnerable to cannons.
We have 3 bounty. Well, technically 4, but 3 we're going to do right now. Mahgren's Fork, Valewood, Black Meadow. There, of course, an Elm Shore. We'll hit that on the way back to Twin Elms. Current party is good. We'll take Kana with us. So Black Meadow, then Mahgren's Fork, then this, then that. We'll take Kana with us, of course, for the Endless Paths. I guess we could. Probably... I mean, we have to do it for his quest, don't we? Unless we finish that. We might have finished that already. I don't know. In which case, I might take Sagani, because she might be a big help. Let's see. Send further. I think we finished it. think we might have finished it. I'm just checking. I don't exactly remember. Time and Tide, that was it. Yeah. So we technically don't need Kana. Bandit Camp, maybe?
Sharp eyes and keen ears.
That looks new. Down here. The Dweller. A forest lurker. Well, those things are certainly new, so... Yes. I think we found where they are. Let's deal with them very quickly. Just get into position. Oh, wow. It is big. Very well. That Adair can take on the troll. Aloth. Use this. Mind blade attack. Yeah. Endurance. Might as well try to interdiction.
Ready, Watcher.
Oh, there's more. There are more of them. Alright. Endurance. Let's do a little of that. How injured are they? Let's get the most of this. Alagina is on her own and is getting a bit fucked. You. Drop a heal on her, please.
I'm ready.
And another.
Beyond seek.
And I mean, we might as well use this, right? And then we can move up into a bit more combat. Where is he? Come on. Come on, Dern. Are you stuck? No, you're just stupid. And that. There we go. That was...
Certainly. Keep
I mean, it was its own thing, wasn't it? There he is. The Dweller's Head. That's one down. Going to hit all three and then rest back and then start the paths. Do we still have... We do have the Celestial Suite, but we're not going to have that for long. Let's deal with this one. One of these was a Zarup. Was this one a Zarup? It might be. Little Zarups. I love them. They remind me of kobolds. Funny little things. I've always enjoyed any kobold NPC I've ever seen. I love. War Chief Clack. No, this is Sly Cyrodiil. Now, would it be in here? If they were smart, they would be hiding inside. Hope I'm not too loud, by the way. I seem to be going towards red. My mic might be a little too close. Did we ever learn what this building was for? I don't know. Just move around until we find them, I guess. If I had to guess, they'd be near the Audra. Oh, no, here they are. Gramfell the Wayfarer. Motley gathering stands at the crossroads. At first glance, the person at the head of the group seems more monster than man. Two large and curling horns emerge from the sides of his skull, forming a hardened carapace that is pocked like coral. Down its center, the strange shell splits, revealing the ash-gray skin of a man's face, obscured above the nose. The horns might seem a mere helmet, save that in several places you cannot tell where the flesh ends and the bone begins. From the neck down, however, is by all appearances a human man, clad in fine armor of the same dark shade as his features. The man smiles, revealing long white teeth, from which the gums have retracted. Despite his masked eyes, he looks unerringly in your direction. Hail, traveler, and well met. Turns to Pelagina, smiling all the wider. How now, pretty lady? Had I your patron, I'd be a dark bird still, but all the more handsome for it. Patron, that's one way of putting it. Delusional, but we'll deal with it in our own way. I mean, yeah, our character's a godlike, she's a godlike. There's a lot of godlikes going around. He laughs quietly. Are you enjoying the fresh air? We are doing much the same. Who are you? I am Gramfell, lately of Adirian soil, and these, my merry associates. Stop smiling, Friska, you'll frighten him. What are you doing out here? To see what Waidwin has wrought, or find the name of a true architect. Thousands of souls flung out into the world, but only in the Deerwood. In Adir, mothers and fathers coo undeterred over their sprats, and just across the sea they weep. It's worthy of a song. I walked a time in Rautai, in the time of the lovers' tides, and saw the chaos they brought. But this is a true cataclysm, a time of destruction I would observe firsthand. Those storms and plagues pale in comparison. You seem well armed for scholars. We are not scriveners or spying priests, but rather scholars of death. We're better to witness it than the road. These paths are not very safe. For instance, I've heard that there are certain groups, comprised of individuals both skilled and handsome, who, depending upon the monetary fortunes of strangers, will unseam these poor devils from nose to nave, thereby send them into the next life. I think our talk is done. Kill that one slow. I want to see the light leave him. Okay, I mean, that escalated very quickly, sir. Sir, please. Let's start with Mind Blades. Ooh. Chain Lightning. Throw Interdiction down. And you. Ooh. Wow. Chain Lightning, baby. That's a good one. And I will throw some... Oh, they're shooting us. Rude. Did it work? Speak of the Restless. We interrupted them at least. Oh, he got frightened. Hell yeah. Right, let's throw a bit of that out then. Ah, there's a... Durance, help me, please. Help Aloth. And heal everyone real quick. So... As you prepare to strike a final blow, Gramfell raises a hand. Wait, you have won the day. Mercifully, traveler, I beg you. Fine, you'll spend some time in the dungeons at Od Nua. We have a prisoner. Hello, lovely. Back again? Those are pretty. Just curious. So those were not...
Certainly.
Those were
I shall
just
be discreet.
random event? I've not actually seen that one before. Well, we have a prisoner now, at least. That's fun. Maybe they're over by the Audra. That's a bear. Why did we never fight that bear? I guess we're fighting them now. Tell them gone, be gone.
Let us end this.
I feel like we missed this group of enemies. That felt like a low level. Yeah, I don't think they were there.
Sharp eyes and keen
Now.
ears.
Must have missed them. Hello? Bandit? Bandits. Not mercenaries. Well, in some eyes, mercenaries can be bandits.
Nice and quiet.
There's also a flower over here we never got. Or that. Really? We've looked... I mean, we haven't looked down here, technically. Oh, they're on the southern parts. We just missed them, did we? Fireball. Fireball. Iloth. Wizard. Kill. Kill the wizard. Which one of you are you? There you are.
How may I help?
Bonk, 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 bonk. Kill. Kill the wizard. That's the first order of business, always. Gank the wizard. There we are. Sly Citadel, we could. The barbarians are a bit of a problem. Mostly because you can kill them, but I think they're very hard to kill while they're frenzied. Ow. Knocked us down. Why is there a butterfly? That just happened. Let's go for you. Aloth. Just a nice little... Ah, Itumok has been knocked out. Well, I have something for you, my friend. Let's detonate you. I'm sure it'll go badly. I guess on you. I want to use it on somebody, thank you. Oof. Yep, that was a detonation, alright. They just exploded.
I shall deal with this one.
Yes, unfortunately, while Ichumok is down, accuracy might resolve his down, but then that goes away because Ichumok doesn't have health, just endurance. Ooh, Drake's Bell. Drake and Josh. Grimoire. I think we already have all these. Oh, all but that. Yeah. Let's throw that in and throw it in the stash. And since we completed a quest that made the thing go, didn't it? Ring finger added. We get Nithan's finger, copper. Nithan was a Glenfathan murderer who's notorious for both his brutality and his ability to avoid capture by the tribe's best hunters. When he was finally captured and put to death, his body was buried in a secret place near Cleobon Relog. Ario had given the unusual recommendation in hopes that the Ingwithan ruin would capture the killer's soul and prevent it from returning to the wheel. During a recent cleansing celebration, an Orlan child stumbled across Nithan's grave. Not realizing what she had found, she told her parents, who guessed what it was and in turn told other members of their tribe. Within a day, Nithan's burial site had been plundered by a few foolhardy Glenfathans. The body carried away for ritual purposes. All that remained was the ring finger from his right hand. The Anamfatha opposed the use of Nithan's body for preparing sacred objects, reward anyone who can return it to them. That sounds like a druidy thing. Maybe we start giving to, like... No, we'll keep it with the druid. Looking at that, I think that's the last construction. 1 day, 25 hours. Oh yes, we got, the Drake and Jaw sword. Drake's bell. Beasts, huh? The Drake's Bell was commissioned by Lord Selfor, a young and enthusiastic novice in the Society of the Talon. The Society of the Talon was enjoying renewed popularity at the discovery of dragon nests on the northern coast of the Deerwood, and Selfor was determined to prove himself a stalwart hunter of beasts. He tasked the family smith with providing him with a blade as impressive in size and bearing as in purpose. The smith delivered the Drake's Bell, an estoc intended to cleave through the hide of even the hardiest of beasts. Selfor found his interest in the hunt waning swiftly at the few close encounters with worms, but he donated the Drake's Bell to the society, and thanks for their tutelage, in the hands of skilled men and women, the weapon proved invaluable. The distinctive sound of its blade-striking scales earned it its new title. So it's an estoc. That could come in handy. So that is one done. Let's go to the compass very quickly. I want to look at what that guy has. Anslog's compass.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Do we not have the dog? Fuck. Fox. Fox are canines, technically, so dog's not entirely untrue. Anslog's compass. I wish to talk to the merchantman. And also we can sell... Actually, we're going to sell some stuff to the lady first. I don't want to clog the Deadfire guy's inventory with useless shit. So we're going to go down to Ranga. And then have a nice chat with this fella. Ponamu. Or maybe, I think it's some, I don't remember.
Good day, stranger.
Hello. What do you have for sale? Drugs, mostly. Good. In which case, I will sell you things and stuff. And stuff. And indeed things. Like flail. Within shield, we don't need these shields. Wendwalker, Durnstaff, Guildmaster Staff. We're basically just keeping named fancy items. And a couple ones that are just kind of neat. Like, I like the Ingwithan daggers and the Ingwithan shield. I just like them. I think they're neat. I guess we'll keep... Well, we don't need the exceptional robe, so no, we're not going to keep it. Oops, not that one. I don't know, I just kind of like... I want to keep the... named like that. Brothian Priest. Fine leather, fine mail. We have some boots. some things. I like frog helms. I think they're funny. 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll need 6 of those. If I ever want to have everyone wear a hood, I guess. We have 2 minor cloaks of protection. I'm going to sell 1. We don't need them. We do not need both of them. Sell the drugs. We have a bunch of scrolls that we're never going to use. Sell, sell, sell. Wow, 5,800? Okay. Thank you very much, ma'am. Now, to you. Let's have a chat. Oops. I want to see your wares. Fulvano's blunderbuss. You can charm them. Look at this arbalist. Combined with a cipher. Can knock people prone with... I mean, I kind of just like the look of it. Fancy saber. Find the grimoire of a dozen... Oh, we sold that to them, didn't we? Yeah, we've already filled his inventory with random shit. Bosun's uniform. Not bad. Deckhands. Are there any real difference? Or are they just... No, I don't think there's a difference between them. Belt of the Royal Deadfire Cannoneer. Yeah, we have some to spare, don't we? I like the hat. I came here for the hat, I'm getting the hat. If nothing else, I'm getting the hat. I'm giving it to Aloth, I think. It's alright. I just kind of like the idea of it. Yes. Resolve and dexterity. I don't think he gets... He already gets resolve and dex from other stuff, doesn't he? Yeah. I just think it's nice. He gets lore and perception, but we can give him a different neck slot now with it. And the lore is nice, but we don't really need perception with him. Not entirely. I mean, it's 1 point of accuracy. So let's give him a different neck slot then. Max Endurance bonus is for... No, it's not. It's for him. That could be something. Ramagon's Mantle. Frost Reduction. Perception, Reflex, Healing received. Let's give that to him. I want him to stay alive. In which case, anyone have something useless I could give the Adrasven to? Resolve, Perception. I mean, it would do her quite well, wouldn't it? It's not Perception, it's Dexterity, but she doesn't have boots. Why don't we give her boots? What do we do? Exalted Hands, I guess. I mean... Or the... Yeah, sneak attack boots. Why not? She doesn't have gloves either. Monk. No, can't use it. It's not that much of a difference in accuracy, and I think overall it's probably better. He doesn't have a boot. So I'll give it to him because he can use Exalted Hands, which is another healing. Give all the healing abilities to him. Then we have Sneak Attack Boots, but I will give that to her, that's right. I have these. What do these do? Con. Finally taking a look at the random items we have. That ring won't really fit her well. It's just a... No, that's hold wall. That's a magic one. Okay, good. Yeah. I think we're sorted. Now, that other one had... Survivor gives her survival, which is good. Sure, Jack with wide waters. Con burnproof. And intellect and lore. What was the other thing? These. Extra deflection and reflex. No. I think we're good. I think we're good. Maltauru. I do just like the gun. Gold-fingered spike flinger. I mean, we could. It binds to us. We can bind with it. As our secondary, but our secondary, we've really just... We're really melee. It can inflict prone. Does freeze damage. Attack speed plus 20%. You know, why don't I... just do this? We can compare it in menu. Compare. So they're both very slow, obviously strong. It does slightly less damage, but at the same time we can fix that. This one has more attack speed. Accurate. Damaging. Okay. That has a 15 to cast prone on any hit. That's just crits. Freeze damage. Can you enchant? Hold on. That's another good point. Can you enchant a soul bond? No. Okay, so it's as is. I'm tempted to do it just because it's fancy. I kind of like the look of it. Not you. Fuck, what do we do? I'm not trading anything. You're not taking my sword. Damn it. And it levels up, so it gets better as it goes. I'm almost willing to switch, because it's not like we use our arbalist anyway, so... Yeah. I'm gonna take it. Thank you. We're out of money, pretty much. So, it's awkward. Sell the cats. No. We would never sell the cats. But I guess we could sell... We have... Oh, you can't. Gotta do it the hard way. We have so much of it. Let's sell, like, 40 of it. Wish there was an easier way to sell bulk items, but nope, just gotta click. That's a little bit of money. A little bit back. No, these potions that I'm never going to use, so just sell a few of them. Make some more money back because I always forget to use them. Don't need the survival. I'm not going to use any of these, but I'll keep them, I guess. Okay. At this point, I don't really think we need any protection. Well, no, I'll keep a hold of it just because then. I changed my mind. Wow, you can get 1,000 for that? No, we're just going to go with that. We're not in that tight of a spot. Ooh. So I will bind to me. And you, I'm going to bind Rayloth. Take a bunch of damage. Oh. Well, that shouldn't be a problem because people are always trying to kill him anyway. Okay. That was a nice little bit of shopping. We'll upgrade. We'll make it back easily enough, I'm sure. All of these bounties are going to give us rewards and taxes. I'm very excited for the sequel. I still can't wait. So this is... Oh, we never went up here, did we? Oh, look at that. There's a Zarup camp up here that we never went to. Because we were babies. We were little babbies too scared of the Zarups. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Is this the one? You know what? Yes, it is. Well, shit. That's my bad. A little stunning screen. We'll do some... this.
Oh?
There we go. Let's have her do that. And Aloth, who's prone when he gets up. I'd like you to do some chain lightning. Oh yes, I have the Arbalist, don't I? Look at him over there, just near death. Let's return the favor of that pillar. Okay, good. He didn't waste a spell. And let's just absolutely destroy them. Come on. Come on, Aloth. You got it. Come on. Yeah, alright. That did pretty good. Just do your arcane assaults. Do this.
Oh?
And beat him up. He was big. Size of that lad. Now I'm curious. Let's look at our soul bond. Did any of those rock? His is going to be much easier than ours.
I'm ready.
A whole bunch of random nothing. Ivory worm figurine. Carved from bone. The shape is crude, covered with ornate details, with the scales upon its head and back and the sharp teeth within its maw. Basically a wondrous figurine, which I'm going to put on someone's pocket because I forget about all of these fucking things. I really am terrible with the potions and consumables, aren't I? Little baby dragon.
Oh?
Yeah, this up here is like a proper Zark area.
Margaren's fire cast.
Struts and supports are launched through the ribs and vertebrae of a dragon. Well, they are dragons, I believe, so... Right. With that done, we're going to... head back to Od Nua. And we can sell off some stuff. All these assorted little bits of nothing that we've got. Like Zarup equipment, which sells for nothing, but we get a lot of it, so... Get a couple hundred copper out of it.
I must say, I'm impressed.
Oh. Really? I had no time to... Okay. It gave me no time. Actually, maybe not. What does this construction give? I want them to be even in the end. Oh, did we complete it? Oh, did we? Oh, we did. Well then, that's the perfect one. A 1-in-1. This is another 1-in-1. You know what? Vanguard Soldier. They sound a little more reliable than the Thug. This here is the Warden's Lodge, where the bounty board is. Nice and easy. Easier than I thought, to be honest.
Good day, stranger.
Here, dead, we got experience in copper. Submitting in New Hyomar soon enough. I think... Yes, ring finger. Because these tick over whenever you complete or advance a quest. The hunt for Nathan's remains proved difficult, as the Glenfathans lied incessantly to cover those for those who were responsible. And Orlin Brishelgwyn helped Heravius sort the truth out, eventually recovering every part of the dead murderer's body. Though the Glenfathans were more than willing to lie about what they had done, none of them turned violent when Heravius and the Brishelgwyn confronted them in Anamfoth, or the Brishelgwyn to bury the body in a new location that was less well-traveled than the paths near Cleobon Relog. Upon return to Od Nua, Heravius realized the Anamfoth, had never asked for his ring finger to be returned. Oh. Mind Lance once per rest. And +3 con. Interesting.
Hello!
And we'll hand that over. Look at that. We're up to 10k again. Perfect. Got some good experience, too. It's of course all divided by 6, but... Yeah. Did good. Did good. Look how close we are.
Gelade. Well
So
done.
close.
A formidable fortress in the old style. We don't build...
We have heard that one many times, so... Just moving on. Let's go to the... I don't think I can loot any of these. What about the curio shop? Perhaps? Can maybe buy some items to enchant some ingredients? That kind of thing? While we're here? Even if I don't use it nearly as much as I should.
Hail, traveler.
But, you know. It is what it is. Yes, item type. Just Zarp stuff. Any armors? No, they didn't even have armor. No, they did not. But a drug, though. Vithrak Brain. Grab a couple of that, a couple of this. We have plenty of that. Beetle shell, I guess. Awakened root. Getting a bunch of random little stuff here. Why not? Okay. Now we rest. And I'm going to try the paths again. Fuck. Maybe this will be a time to use our...
Last thing the
things.
Deerwood needs is another foreign colony.
Endurance. Any of these, like, protection from... Well, actually... That one could actually be a help. Scrolls of protection. Tahia. We're good on, like... We don't have to talk to her. We should probably do this. I don't actually think that this is... Maybe we'll do that. I don't think that that's actually a, level down. Oh, can we only go to level 5? We haven't hit 10, have we? Yeah, the Crackled, I don't actually think is part of the White March. Thought it was originally, I think, but... No, it's just... It's a thing, so we can actually do that safely, I think. Let's find here, stairs down. I'm actually going to look it up if, I'm sure we're way above the level. Oh, no, it is. It's White March Part 1. Okay. So, it is. Beep, beep, boop. Hello, hello. Hello, Remy. How are you? Hello. That's good. It's good that overall. Honestly, pretty much the same. I'm, all right. I'm much better, at least physically, than I was Monday and Tuesday. But I'm feeling on the tired. I am very tired today. I don't really have a reason for it, to be honest, except that I'm always tired. I don't always sleep well. Ooh, very nice. I've actually never played Kingdom Hearts. I've seen it played. My brothers played a lot of them when we were younger. Never actually played it. Everyone gets a drink. Ooh, very nice. What you making? Stack all the good ones. I forgot to get the finger bone while I was up there, but oh well. Can I use these things? I can. No, I can't. Must be in combat. Thank you, game. Ooh, pasta.
What?
The food of champions.
Laying low.
So it's kicked off already, has it? Well, we're summoning that. We're summoning that. We're summoning everything. You. Do that. And then you. Look. We need to kill the mind control ones. Oh, we didn't rest. Shit. Well. Well. If we die, we die.
Yes.
Oh, shit. Oh, that was me. Yeah, we might have forgotten to rest, so this is awkward. Coffee as well. I don't know if I would say coffee goes with pasta, but you do you. Try to shoot her. Shoot her. Whatever you say. Was that stunned? Can I get rid of stunned with one of these? They have so many spells that I never use. Hobbled stuck. Oh god, I don't know what the hell that was. Yeah, fair. It's before the actual consumption. Right, I don't know what's going on right now. Lightning. Lightning-y. Kill. Kill. Jump, jump. Oh. This is progress. This is good. We've never made this good of progress before. Nope. Odragon needs to perish. Kindly fuck off, madam. Please and indeed thank you. Wow, we actually managed it. That's what happens when you go and level up a few times after you get your ass kicked. 3 times in a row. Hello, Lost Spirit. Do not be a coward, costume. Cannot stop now. Too many have died. Oh yeah, this is... I think he's the last. None knew their names. We have elevated them. Think if they all knew what we have found beyond the shroud. Okay, yeah, that is the remains. The previous... Not expedition. That's the one. Touch. So I'm actually just going to save right now because we somehow managed that. It was much harder the last time we tried it, I promise. But now we can go down. What level are we on? 7. Down to 8. We can rest down here, right? Forget. I hope so. I want to at least get to 10 today before we continue with other stuff. Maybe even we can get further. I don't know. Really depends. I hear scurrying.
What have we here?
I shall... There we go. I don't know what that was. We have 10 mechanics, which apparently is exactly what you need. Oh. Sirs? Hello.
Spot on!
Quick. Before they can get reinforcements.
I'm on the trail.
Light, flame, and sound. We'll keep to ourselves.
What lies ahead? A vampire. We have fought one of those. I think technically 3. They were a bit of a pain in the ass, weren't they? Get him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Right. Let's actually do things. You, up there. Durance, you have a gun? No, do this first. And then shoot him with a gun. Bonk, bonk, bonk. There we go. Now, I don't know if he managed to cast anything, but I'm always afraid of enemy casters. Because, I mean, enemy casters. I mean, come on.
My bow's...
Come on. Eloth. They have charmed me. Okay. Well, Durance, that's what you're gonna fix. We're just going to do this for now. Suppress affliction. There we go. That's the other thing about vampires. Vampires. essentially. They can charm you,
The artist
unsurprisingly.
after an each mark.
That's it.
Goodbye. Wow, this is a big floor. Damn. We have, I think it was just an, I think there was just an exceptional or like a fine rapier. Not rapier, saber. Everybody. Let's check this out.
Nice and quiet.
Ah, drugs. I'm actually going to go check out the other door first. I don't want to get too far.
Margarin's fire.
I can get it to spill its secrets.
Ma'am?
Dead on.
How may I?
Kill. Bonk. They're actually kind of powerful, these dark ghouls. In the past, or those just normal ghouls. Those might have just been normal ghouls.
Let us end this.
Though these ghouls, they're not
Let
as
us end this.
impressive as dark ghouls.
Spot on. Let us end this.
Goodbye.
Yes.
Now I'm interested now about your hat. Okay. Have we gotten even one? We've gotten 3 actually. Oh yeah, that's pretty much all you missed, was that we bought a couple fancy soul bonded items, and then we went bounty hunting. Just really simple, easy bounties.
Finish them.
There's the wizards. Okay. I will move up, as will Duran. I don't think Durans can actually get there. Magic missile.
Lava will be on sea.
Bonk, bonk, bonk. It cannot be. It can be hobbled still. Shit.
Kind of stuck over.
There we go. Now, please. I hate that they switched to the wrong weapon. I do hate that.
You can trust me.
What? Going on? What you got going? Right. We don't have any good AoE. You know, confusion. Oh, did it? Yeah, that's entirely on your end, I think. Come back. Don't leave. The internet does not want you to be here, apparently. Nope. Pelagina, don't actually. I didn't want you to do that.
Let us end this.
We do good damage with these things, though.
Oh?
What?
Whoa. A lot of vampires in here.
Certainly.
And what does the flame reveal?
Vampires are kind of annoying. Not gonna lie. What are you? Oh, bone pile full of goodies. Lovely. Oh, this room's death. So, let's just do that real quick. Okay. Instead of just running in there, let's do this a little smarter, shall we? Eye strike, and then we can actually do mind blades as well.
Yes?
Lava will be on seat.
Oh, there are many. There are many. Ah. That's unfortunate.
Yes.
I'm going to move him around because I want to Cone of Cold them. Even though it's apparently, yeah, it's a vampire. They don't care that much about that kind of thing. Not, won't quite work. Let's try to position ourselves. Sorry, Tamak. The dog wasn't there when we started casting at least one of those, so not my fault. Bonk. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. You got it. Let's go. Ooh, Vampire Beastery progress has been completed.
Dead on.
I'll let Margaret.
Shot it in the head. Ooh. See, Adair crit for 23, and Durns just hit it once for 38. Guns. Guns OP. I mean, they're not actually that overpowered because they're slow as shit.
Be cautious. Be constant.
Have we got you back, Remy? Or are you still locked? Banished? This place is huge. I don't even know where to go. That's going to be trapped, isn't it? Yep.
Now here's something.
How did I know? No.
Yes?
Hey, you want to take damage, right? Enemies. Damn. Let's just save it real quick.
Yes?
Let's go ahead and run. Oh, Sunlance missed us. Oh, cool. Good friend. It's a crossbow, not an arbalist this time, but a crossbow. Oh, it's still the same, like, okay, you get more when you're attacking as a friend. You get holy power from the Ore of Might and Resolve. This crossbow was the prized possession of a pair of thieves, tormented the nobility of New Helmar for nearly 5 years. Stolen from the cart of a wealthy merchant, the gilded crossbow quickly began to feature in their crimes. One thief would approach the target in question, while the other wielded good friend from afar. The two are credited with many daring escapes, including one occasion in which one thief, destined to hang, freed at the last moment by a last-minute bolt through the rope. No threat of pain or capture could faze them, it was said. Either was caught alone, for they knew that sooner or later their good friend would be along to free them. I mean, no, we have double flails. One does burn, one does, stun occasionally. I was going to throw the crossbow onto somebody, but for now we'll put it in our bag, along with the traps. And I will save with that, so that way if we die, we don't have to risk the trap again. Where are you? These ornate stone coffins are lined with Audra. Peculiar runes encircle the jeweled sphere at the center of the lid. Dargools, is there... Oops, I hit the wrong button. So, Adair, go over there. You. Vampire with a bow. Okay. How about we make some tentacles? Everyone loves tentacles. Durance.
What?
Interdiction. You know, fuck it. No spell, just that. Just kill. I don't even know what the hell that was. No, we're just going to attack. Just kill. One second. Sorry about that. My cat knocking shit over downstairs. My headphones are tangled up too, so I have to fix that. Okay, so where were we? Oh yeah. Nice. Do all that. Start with Aloth is in combat and should not be in combat. Or melee, I should say. Kill him. Ooh, 86. That did pretty good.
Hi?
These ones are in for a walloping!
Oh, Aloth is very badly hurt.
Hi?
There we go. He's good now. He was a little hobbled for a bit, but
Leave it to me!
just everyone wail.
Spot on!
What'd you do to it to make it spicy? The only thing I can think of that would make pasta spicy is those damn little, what are they, artichoke hearts? Those could be a little spicy. I don't know if spicy is the right word. They can be a lot.
I'll take a look.
Ooh. We must touch button. Oh, I see. Again, weird choice, but whatever does you. Oh, chili. Probably chili. Chilies and peppers are like chili. You know, like beans and meat and shit.
Nice and quiet.
I'm sorry? Oh look, what a surprise. More vampires. Stop that. You son of a bitch. Where are you going? Hey, come here. Come here, Aloth. You motherfucker. There we go, we have our wizard back. Okay. There's a lot of bad guys here. Oh yeah, that's right, you said you were playing games. Son of a bitch. Right. Well. That did pretty good. Cone of Cold, baby. I love it. It's a very dangerous spell. Of course, that's not technically Cone of Cold. It is Blast of Frost. Well, you know what I mean. Go help heal people. Everyone gather around. Gather around him. Cone of Cold is fun. It can be innately cast by Oni, which are very, very fun creatures.
Yes?
And a good way to kill your players. Well, challenge your players, to say. It kills them if they're not prepared for it. Cause a confused inflection with it to unlock. Grants confused when hit by a critical hit. Fancy hat leveled up. Oh, yeah, I love Oni. I've had a couple players almost die to it because they can take the shape of mortals, and no one expects it. Our magic hat leveled up, and so did we. Now it's a little harder for this. This is on hit, and unfortunately it's very slow. So very slow. Yeah, this is... We got a fancy captain's hat for Aloth. I would wear it, but unfortunately we have horns, and hats don't quite fit us. It's a common problem with godlikes, just like with tieflings. Stupid, sexy tieflings and their horns. Right, mechanics. Nope. I'm going to upgrade little ones because they have been useful. That's not the problem with being the main characters. All of these are useful. Oh, we get a 6th level power? No, we get another one. We could always have it. What's Amplified Wave? Target an ally and then a radius comes off of them. Crush damage, knock people prone. Sure. Or do we want to level, like, get a low level one? Maybe we'll get a low... Ooh. Charm them. They fight on behalf of us at reduced efficiency. It's ally target and then it does pierce and pushing people away. That's pretty good. Ecto-Psychic Echo. Secret Horrors. Soul Ignition. Wild Leech. I think I'm gonna get like a 1st or 2nd level. I kind of like Whisper of Treason. Actually, no, we already have a better one of that. We just don't use it. Where the problem is in. Tactical Meld. Body Attunement. Can steal defenses. Mind Lance. Okay, how about that? A line attack. High chance of interrupt. You know what? I think we're gonna grab that. That sounds like fun. Interrupt is always good. It's between that and... Ooh. I know I'm going back and forth. How about Soul Ignition? That sounds fun. Actually, come to think of it, that sounds like a lot of fun. a bunch of damage over time. Right. I don't know exactly what we should get here. Offensive. Well, what is it? Is it under knight? No, it's under soldier. Just +6 accuracy, though. Savage attack, better in melee. And venom strike. Marksman. Gunner. Implement. Interrupting blows might be good. Or max focus. Actually, it's been here for a while. Let's just get more max focus. I want to use our powers more. I want to use them more. I don't use them enough. Yes, so because we have a puppet master. So we can dominate them. We just never use the damn things. We have 45 now, though. 45 focus just at the start of combat. It increases as we level.
Certainly.
Oops, nope. Everybody, please.
It's done.
That was enough for Pallegina. Okay. We could just keep going athletics, which I think we will, because that makes her second wind very good. Talents. Wrath of the Five Suns. Whenever we use sworn enemies, which we don't use as much as we should. Offensive. She has two-handed, so she's good with a sword already. What's her great sword? Soldier. Okay. Better accuracy might be good. Unstoppable. We should do some of these for her, maybe. Because it's bad if she gets got. Either that or... Once per rest, heal. Once per rest, target gets more heal. But wound binding... Oh no, user. It's a self-heal. You know what? That actually might be good. This helps other people, but she can heal herself in the middle of combat. You know what? We're going to go with that. I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to do that.
Oh?
Sneak. Skeletal fighter. Skeletal wizard. Trap detected. Trap detected. Enemy detected. This big area. Let's start heading this way then. Let's loop back around, shall we? Destroy. Kill.
Finish.
Just kill. Didn't quite make him prone, but we do good damage. Even though we did knock one of these prone, so that should be another ticked off for this. Yep. Oh, I don't know what that was, but there was just a... There's a very loud, massive rumble. What the fuck? It's another hand? Or a... What is this? What is this? I thought the hand was up top. Is this another hand? I mean, you do have two hands, obviously. But, yeah. Audra Beetle. Oh yeah, these things. They're nasty. Just kill it. That was probably a bad idea. Never mind. Do this instead. We have... You know, I'm going to use Puppet Master. I'm actually going to use a power. It's a shock, I know, but...
Yes?
It's going to... It's just right behind us.
Certainly.
And... It's still dominated. We're still in combat. There we go. was gonna say, oops, don't want to do that. It had something called Harbinger, whatever the hell that is.
Yes.
Should use Beetle Shell? I think it is. Beetle Shell.
Certainly.
Oh, hello. Stuff. There's something on the other side of this wall. Let's look around. This looks like a hand. So a hand it is. Still a lot of this, still a lot of this. But we're going to loop around the hand. Ooh, things. Did I miss this? Must have. Bone piles are making us rich. Grave robbing. Gotta love it. Oh. Hello? Thick copper veins run beneath the Audra's surface, providing a skeletal framework that protrudes like bone from rotting flesh. Hello? Hello? The center of this massive Audra structure, beneath the long shadow of the Titan's curled fingers, sits what appears to be a man. Unlike the slavering, animalistic creatures you have encountered on this floor, this man is regally composed, lounging upon a crooked stone throne, yet his gaze has a piercing, feverish quality. He watches you intently as you approach. What are you, then? One of theirs? Strange that you survived the planning stages. Speaks in fluent Gwithin, you note, though his voice is taut with strain. Must have been hard for them, those beggars, those cowards. But you won't go any further. No. Farther, rather. You can go right back on to them, your masters. Let them feast on you instead. Let's try to be a little diplomatic. Seek information about the master below. He looks startled. He gives a short laugh. You understand? Look here, even the foreigners speak our tongue now. Truly, we're an immortal people. Of course, because we're speaking in Gwithin. That only makes it all the more clear, you see. You must be with them. How have they kept you so whole? You're remarkably well preserved. Attempt to pass, and you'll go screaming back into the void, puppet. Who are you? Lord and master of this place. I should ask you the same. By all rights, you're trespassing. But then our great father is long gone. Perhaps you won't mind. How are you still alive? Oh, no, we do not share information with our enemies. Go and ask the others, see if they recall. They remember who it was that sustained us all these years. I'm searching for the master. Your masters have grown superstitious. Master below indeed. How easily they turn from old loyalties. To think Od Nua trusted their like. I won't waste another word on their messenger, even if it is quite nice to speak again. No, go away, I've had enough. This will sate me for another 100 years. I kind of need to go lower, though. No, not while they live. Those wretched, pathetic animals. Greedy savages, the lot of them. Do you know, I think some of them have started eating one another. No, I won't waste the Audra on them. Not on them. It's mine. Who deserves it more? There's little enough for myself. I will not share. Do you hear me? You can all rot. Take a great leap into the afterlife. 2,000 years too late. What's that about, Audra? The Audra will do you no work, or no good. You can no more make use of it than they can. Only I recall the rites, the spell work. They're only more clever. Perhaps they'd have learned it themselves. Too late now. Too late by far. Better to put them down like the carrion feeders they are. I'll let you pass, then. I'll even answer your foolish little questions. Only let me be rid of these pests. Sure. No idle promises now. Do this for me and you can go where you please. So don't know what his deal is. We're probably going to end up having to kill him anyway. But, oh, what? Fuck. How far back? Well, didn't know that that was... Didn't know that that was the way I wasn't supposed to go. I'm sorry. I guess it's combat now. Shit. Oh well. I was just exploring, my guy. Oh well. Where's the bastard? There he is. Now, there's a lot we need to do with you. Actually, ooh. Throw the big boy spell out. Shit. Aloth was knocked out. And I'm still charmed, apparently. You know, I feel like we're maybe not in a good position for this. I wasn't expecting to fight anyway, so... I'd like to take control of myself again, thank you. Stunning Scream. Okay. We're so poorly now, though. Look at us. Definitely gonna have to rest. Let's get Aloth back on his feet.
Ready one. Dead.
Now. Kill the wizard. One wizard's dead at least. How about another? That was the wrong one. Didn't know that it interrupted it. Thank you.
Yes.
Still have my Arbalest, right? Yeah.
Certainly.
Well, that was unfortunate. Oh well. Oh. Fancy. I'll look at that in a second once I remember how to press buttons. Thick, rust-red veins of dead Audra worm their way through the statue's wrist and into the darkness beyond. So it is just a giant hand. To be honest, I was going to kill him anyway, but I was going to try to get some information out of him first, but... Oh. When Griff Admeth Hadrit passed a 10 years treaty on the anniversary of the War of Black Trees, he outlawed the looting of Ingwithan ruins. Well, this was a popular move amongst the Glanfathans, as well as the frontier villages, who frequently found themselves the subjects of the tribe's vengeance. It was an unwelcome change for the traders and adventurers who had made their living selling Ingwithan artifacts. Quite a few vendors, however, took to commissioning and selling replicas. Many fakes were so skillfully made that even scholars had difficulty distinguishing between them, and ciphers were sometimes hard to attest to the authenticity of high-value objects. Argris Audra armor, actually was taken from wounds near the court of Bowing Ashes. Bowing Ashes. But it so closely resembled two known fakes as famously passed through Defiance Bay, Ansenzi, and Salona, for an Animancer and Barda recognized its authenticity. Okay. So, it's fine. It gets a second chance on unconscious. Better lore. It's perception, though. Your armor, is it better than your armor? Yes, it's still second chance, but it's overall better DR. So we're going to switch out, finally, Adair's starting armor. Oh, wow. Look at that. That's pretty good. I like that armor. Can we enchant it further? Oh. Do you want some better con, my boy? Oh, it's diamonds. I don't know if I want to use that diamond right now. Road Crush. What's its weakest DR? Shock. So let's make up for that. Shockproofed. Just to help out a little bit. So now the DR for shock is up to 9. Okay. Of course it's fine. We can probably up the quality at some point if we had sapphires. Odger Dragon Scale. There's only like one of those. Bog Dragon. Bog Dragon.
Certainly.
Well, might as well see what's over here then. It's the fucker killed us to try to kill us for it. A beetle. God, we need to rest very badly. Why don't we rest on this hand in the wreckage of him? Okay, so let's look at this. Heal multiplier, sure. Accuracy bonus. We're fighting a lot of vessels, but it's probably going to change, but we'll keep vessels on anyway. Heal multiplier, sure. Actually, maybe you... damage reduction. Try that, I guess.
Have a moment to talk.
Oh, hello. Sure, Sagani.
A deer in the middle of Air Glonfoth.
Oh yeah, this is about her. Yeah, the Elder.
And I wasted 5 years looking for it.
Couldn't have known what you'd find. A small mercy.
I can't help but wonder what any of this meant. Whether Persoc's life with us even mattered when it could be covered up like tracks under new snow.
I like the last answer. Civilizations are built upon the choices and passions of individual from one lifetime to the next. Every life is meaningful.
Maybe you're right. But from down here, it's hard to see those designs. Enough
Yeah.
about me. How about you? Do you feel like you understand the purpose of your search for Theos?
You know what? No, I'm still not
I
sure.
hope you find your reason, Watcher. And I hope it brings you comfort, whatever it is. Anyway, Theos isn't getting any closer. I suppose we'd best keep after him.
Yep, Theos, definitely. While we're fucking around in a tunnel. In the pits. Definitely looking for him, yep. Let's explore the rest. You know, I'm fine with... We're going to kill the guy anyway. After we did whatever he wanted us to do. Whatever that was.
That's it.
Kill the beetle. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Please kill it quickly. There we go. Oh, there's another one. Shit. Okay, yeah, you know,
End this.
that one hurt. That one hurt a little bit.
That's it.
Excellence and Harbinger.
Certainly.
Those are effects I think it put on itself. Don't know what they mean,
I'll see
but
what I
they
can
sound
do.
cool. Oh, are these the stairs all the way up? Really? Master Staircase. I'll do this just to activate it. Oh, interesting. So head, and then there's one hand up. Body, body, one hand down. So that's this little bit here. Then there's just this up here to clear.
Eyes open.
Oh, wow. Oh, the wizard. There we go. Now you can shoot and kill whoever you want. Oh, there's a vampire there. You know what? No, kill him first. Please. Adair, can you try to knock him out? Okay. Little annoying. There's the vampire. No, I don't really want the vampire right in my face. Thank you. There's something I can do about him being in my face. Technically, yes. There's a lot I can do. Start summoning stuff. Yep, just keep dropping those, and oh yeah, actually first do these. These and them. And except you can just keep harassing that one. I don't want Sagani out of there, thank you. Now let's turn around and keep fighting. Just point blank shot him in the side of the head. Gotta love it. You just wail on him. That's really all you can do. There we go. Very nice.
I'll see what I can find.
He had a fine morning star. Oh. Trap, I guarantee you. The runes engraving upon this familiar sheen are naturally well preserved. The machine itself remains inert and lifeless. Well.
I shall make it so.
Oh, is it not trapped? I hope it's not trapped.
It's done.
Oh shit, we leveled up. Aloth and Adair. I don't think it's the level for a new leveled up spells, but he could definitely lore athletics to improve his second wind. A lot of athletics. Another 6th level spell. Or a 5th or 4th. Do we know all 1st through 3rd now? Sweet. Archimir's Capricious Hex. Area of effect, days sick and paralyzed. Probably a good idea, but like me, to be fair, I haven't put away laundry. I did it on Sunday, so I'm sure it can wait a little bit. Death Ring. Oh, I want Circle of Death. Fuck yeah. Ah, you know, that is actually a lot. It might be a good idea. Passive, whenever you do those, do a modest amount of enemies. That actually might be good. Utility. Defensive. You know, defensive, I'm gonna do Mental Fortress. So we can stop getting charmed against this, damn it. Oh, and then Adair. Look at him. God damn. Okay. That's some nice armor. Look at that. Talents. More knockdown. We don't use knockdown often as we should, but we probably should do it. You know, I'm going to get him body control. I'm going to get everybody all of those, because they're just really good.
Oh?
I mean, it is only a minus, or plus 10 or whatever, but no doors that are missing? No. Okay. Back to here. Back we go. Beat them up.
I shall be discreet.
Shall be discreet. Quickly, everybody funnel into the room before... Okay, yeah. They're gonna get some hits off, but I wanted them in the room so that way I could spread melee around. Ow. Let's split melee on one, then one other, and just let them... Yeah. Might as well do this, and you might as well do that.
Spot on!
Dead on!
There we go. A little bit of health. Come on. Whoa. Holy radiance.
And what does the
Flame reveal. Down we go. Level 9. We're almost to the 2/3 of the way down. We're almost to his dick. I'm sure there's not that, but kind of funny. Just a giant Audra, yeah. Lore, mechanics, survival, I mean, we'll do this, I guess. Talents. Okay. Bonus spells. Or... Honestly, I'm gonna get this for everybody. Because everyone getting charmed and dominated is basically death. These all just turn a dull shade of crimson. Entire sections have crumbled away from the walls and ceiling. Huh. Okay. I don't like that noise. Hello? This is a horror movie now. Christ. Oh no. There's Iron Maidens in there.
Slowly now.
Or I think they're probably Iron Maidens. They could just be sarcophagi, but they don't look like just sarcophagi, do they?
End this!
Won't. Barely heard it, but you know what?
That's not very helpful.
Finish them!
We stunned it some. Oh yeah. Doesn't one of our weapons stun on a hit or something? Is it this? No, that's dominate. It would be this, wouldn't it? Yeah, because. I'm sure there's an effect somewhere.
Of course. Oh?
Everybody.
Eyes open.
Bone pile, lot of stuff. Lot of stuff. So this entire complex is entered by this door. Really?
I shall make it so.
Really? I don't even have... Okay. I knew I should have... Damn it.
Keeping an eye out.
Wish I'd increased the mechanics a little bit then. What the fuck? Fuck. What the hell? I don't like any of this. I don't suppose there's a way to increase our mechanics with something, right? Don't we have gloves that can do that or something? Hang on. Hold on. No. Dexterity. Melee. She has no gloves, but... There has to be a way to increase mechanics. Intellect, no. Power. It wouldn't be a potion, would it? Wow, we can make a lot of potions. Scrolls, defense, protection, crackling, revival, twin stones. That's a fun spell. Bowling spray, moonwell, valor, maelstrom. Okay. No. Boiling spray, ancient legends. Huh. I'm just so I don't spend forever looking through my inventory. Pillars of Eternity item. Mechanics. Gloves of Manipulation. Scroll. Okay. That's true. That's very true. Okay. We could use her rest anyway, I'm sure. You can get a mechanics increase by resting up in Bright Hollow. And the master staircase is right up here, so let's just go do that real quick. And it lasts for 3 rests. Master staircase right there. Let's go do that real quick. It's up to 12. I should look around for those gloves. The gloves of manipulation, I think they were. That might be handy to have just because. Up to Od Nua. Good. Manipulation, hands, mechanics +2, dex +1. Random
Last
loot
thing the
item.
Deerwood needs is another foreign colony.
It's a random loot item, apparently. So we probably don't have it. Although, actually, real quick, Bright Hall, let's check with our other people, I guess. Would I have accidentally given it to somebody? Let's,
Farewell.
Hello, Kana. Just real quick, let me look at your inventory. Also, do you have anything of actual really good use? Not really. Oh, I have a fancy S-stock for you, I think. So, Kana, no regeneration. It's not that good. It's not that great. So, switch him back out.
Safe travels.
Heravius. How about you? You have sneak attack boots, Orland's bramble ring, handing key, blunting belt, bow protection, spear and a shotgun. You might be handy to take out sometime. One might take you out soon. But for right now, that was just to check. And
May Wal watch your step.
I doubt we had anything with the grieving mother, right? No. We're not using
Our
the
paths
grieving
shall
mother.
part.
Okay. Let's go in here. We have a couple items waiting for us, I think. It's nice we have that mechanics thing kicking around. We have 10, though. Which is a lot. That's a lot. I guess we're saving up for more. Although if we can get those gloves, that's a permanent +2 mechanics and +1 dex, as opposed to +2 dex from our gloves, so overall I think it's better to have those gloves. Treasury, wow. Nidden's finger. It is a neck slot. That could actually be pretty good. You. Extra ore. We actually used that ore recently, didn't we? No, we'll keep it in there. For all these puppies.
Oh? Greetings.
Hello, merchant. Show me what you got, by which I'll show you what I have. Someone's going to sell many things. Breach, we have that. Poleaxes, rods, a fine saber, we don't really. Fine scepter, stilettos, all those warbows. We have. We get rid of a couple of these clothing items here. Brigandine, leather armor. We don't need both duelist hats. I don't want that helm because it's ugly. The core. Lilith shawl. Bingy. Trap. 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 Okay. Trade for $37.50. I'll grab both of those because they're useful. You never know when you're going to need them. Right, now. Wait, what was this? Library, barracks, dungeon. So let's go have a chat with our prisoner. I've not actually done that before. We have a man in the dungeon.
Hello.
Nothing at the moment. Where is the bastard? There he is. I suppose I can convince you to release me out of the kindness of your own heart. Not right now. Let's let him sit and rot for a little bit. I'm not going to whip them, though. Seems a bit mean. I know we have them imprisoned, but, you know. No need to go any farther than that.
I must say, I'm impressed.
Wanted to check out the chapel. They have scrolls. I wonder if they have a scroll that could be useful for us. Look at those fingies. Coming out of the ground. About to crush the chapel from the looks of it.
Good day,
Not
stranger.
ominous at all. Scroll of Valor, Paralysis, and Protection. You know, I'll actually take the Protection Scroll. And I'm going to give it to Durance. I forgot that I want to use that, but... yeah, I'll just give it to him. Fortunately, not really any useful scrolls or anything. We'll just keep an eye out for gems, I guess. Sapphires. In particular.
Gelade, well done. A formidable fortress in the old style. We don't build them like this anymore, you know.
That being
Not
said,
by the sea.
let's have a look around.
Vulnerable to cannons.
See what we got. I think at some point as well, I might go around, maybe back to Defiance
God's keep.
Bay. Because I'm sure... nope. I remember there's a guy that sold a couple things, and he might sell something we need. I want to do a search through a bunch of the magic item areas. See what we can buy.
Gelade, well
Yeah,
done.
yeah, I know.
A formidable fortress.
Craft hall is the last one we'll check. Did we do the craft hall? I feel like we might have already done the craft hall. No, who else?
Hail, traveler.
Oh, okay, no. Well, stability, tireless defender. No. Worth a check. Look for items and gems. Yeah, I think maybe after we do some more Od Nua, might pop over to like Defiance Bay and stuff. Let's go
I must
see what
say, I'm impressed.
who they have for. We want mechanics. Yes. There we go. Now if we go to our character, 12 mechanics, which means we can pick difficulty 12 locks. And it should only cost us a couple lockpicks. Down, I'll accept the party. Level 8. And before we go, we'll grab the one... well, before we go back to Twin Elms, I should say. We're going to grab the Resolve bonus. Payday. Yeah, it's fine. We have quite a lot. I've never been this far on the Endless Paths. I've only gotten to level 6, I think. The last floor 7 with the Blights, and then this floor, now the next. Never been. I have no idea what's down here. Never got that far. The only thing is I know what's at the bottom. And I'm sure that some of y'all do as well, because one of the achievements tells us. Okay, back here. Back here we are.
I can get it to spill its secrets. It's done.
I really hate the noises that I'm hearing. Clen Gula. What is that? Charmed Grazed? I don't know what that means. We have here Paladin. Yeah, take her out. Take them out. Bonk. Okay, that did decent damage. Throw another one out. Holy armor? Ringleader. It's like, let's detonate someone. It says spirits. Yeah, it's spirit, not a vessel, technically. Unfortunately. Actually, they lost that camping bonus anyway, so it doesn't matter. That's a hiccup. Heal, heal, heal. Everyone heal. Everybody. Even you. And here we are.
And what does the flame reveal?
They are sarcophagi, okay. The skull's thrown back in a grimace of agony. Boiling spray and drugs. Okay. Secrets. Oh. Oh, a proper ring of protection. Look at you. Second chance con might. Kinda like that for you. You, though. Spirit Bane, Vessel Bane, Will +5, Gon's Pledge, which we don't use. So let's switch that out for a Ring of Protection. Okay. That's huge as well. +9. I guess I'll give you Gon's Pledge for now. Have you a little bit of healing in case you get into a bad situation, I guess? These are just going to be full of bodies. Yeah. Gross. Oh, I see. I see. If you don't have the mechanics, you just had to go through the hate pit.
I shall make it so.
Ugh.
I'm ready.
Hey.
Run, run, run. Okay, this is probably stupid.
What?
Yes,
You apparently need a mechanics person out there.
certainly.
Now, is it only when you move? Or can you stand still? You can.
I can get it to spill its done.
Old copper key. Oh, okay. I, being a moon godlike, can heal myself up a little bit now and then. This is probably stupid. Small bronze key. Oh. Ooh. I'll look at you in a second once I'm not in pain. Help, 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 help. Fuck, 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 fuck. Okay, so that hurt. But I see that's the way to get around this whole thing. Is that worth it? Probably not. Spear. Spears like this have been found scattered on the eastern reach, typically unearthed in excavations or heavy rains. They are thought to have been the weapon of choice of a fallen military state, though the origins have not been traced to any particular culture of the period. They tend to fetch favorable prices on the black market for their unusual combination of traits, light yet durable, with tips that show no signs of having dulled over their long years. They are prized among soldiers for the quickness they lend to one's strikes. The two sockets carved along its length make this particular spear unique and suggest there was once more to this weapon. Okay. Interesting. No one really uses a spear. Heravius is the only one that would potentially. That fish?
Flame and
What
sound.
is that?
We'll keep to ourselves.
Now, is there any way to restore my health a little bit, my friends? Endurance. Health is a little bit more trickier, isn't it? Regeneration and its endurance. I just want to look so when we're in combat I can get a little bit back. Regeneration, no. Major recovery, no. Oh well.
Oh?
Well, that being done, I won't have to do that again. Luckily, we're fighting from the back row for now, so...
Certainly.
Yeah, so it looks like if we wouldn't... Oh, what the heck? What the fuck are you? I mean, I know it says a Vithrak, but... The fuck? I hate it. I hate it. Ugh. Come on. Come on, dog. No, don't hit the fucking dog.
What?
There you go. Stop hitting the fucking dog. Vithraks are nasty.
Certainly.
I do not like them. I feel like this is a trap. Lockpicks for our death. So, this is lovely. This is a torture chamber area.
Now here's something.
Can I, with my 12 mechanics, I can. And a crystal eater? Throw that to get you to fuck off.
Oh?
What's a thing there? What the? What? Okay, so I'm guessing that is its
That's
power.
not very helpful.
Crystal Eater makes crystal. Crystal hurt. Crystal bad. What's this? Secret.
Keeping an eye out.
Crystal Eater. Vithrak. Let's disarm this real quick. In case we need to run, even though that's not going to happen. What the hell? This looks like a trap. Oh. Lower half of a broken blade. Metals of fine quality. It's unclear what caused it to break neatly at the midpoint. So now we have the blade. Quest items. We have the blade now, and we have the upper. Well, technically, I would consider that the lower half. But I guess if you're point down, it's the upper half. So upper half, lower half. Do we still have? No, we don't. We don't have the pommel. We don't have pommel or hilt. Okay. So we did have seals, but we used those to open doors. They almost look like they would be like a pommel, but it's not. No more traps? No.
Ready, Watcher.
Please go back to your bow. I
Hey.
fucking hate
Yes?
that.
I'm ready.
It switches their
Yes.
weapons out when they get charmed, and I hate it. Oh, there's a lot of specters. Okay. Durance interdiction. You might as well do a good old-fashioned of those. What are you? Think they can be stunned? They can, apparently. Oh, wow, just like that. Okay. That'll do. That'll do. Oh, they really hurt when they blow up, though. God damn. Damn it. He didn't get off the... Okay. Didn't get the healing off. Shit. Hey, that's good gold, though. Copper, I should say. It's not gold. They use copper. Crystal Eaters. Very bad. Go back up here. I want to see what's at the end of this hall. I thought it would connect. Oh, okay. It's pretty good. What's the map look like? We're basically done. See crystals. A big pit.
Nice and quiet.
Nice
and
and quiet. Spiders. Ah, I see. Well. Aloth, I'd like you to chain lightning everything, please. So the fucking dog is charmed again. Of course. You can knock the Vithrak prone, oddly enough, even though I think they're flying. But evidently, they can be. It's fine. I think we updated... yes. Experience for Crystal Eaters. Throw both of those out.
Yes?
Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. Okay, that wasn't that bad. That's horrific. Okay.
Certainly.
Skeleton.
To whispers and shadows.
There's a door. It's a pit of despair. The spikes look sharp enough to cleave bone. Yes, they do. They're spikes and they're also bladed. That's just mean. Shades. They scare me. Was it Shades or Spectres that were worse? I don't remember. I hate them both. Maybe we should use actual stuff now. You interdiction. Just like doing interdiction, really. It's just solid. They cannot be hobbled, but these can. They're summoning blights from the look of it. Well, two of us can do that. There. Sure. Is that what I want? Maybe? I don't actually know. For Aethys. Indeed.
Yes.
Oh, he's intimidating. He's big. So where are we on the weapons? 8 out of 10 and 1 out of 15. It's gonna take a while.
Oh? And what does the flame reveal?
Crystals. Lots of crystals. Ooh, topaz? I don't think those were... I mean, I know that gems are many colors, but... yeah. That's not the shade I think of when I think of topaz, but technically, yes, it is topaz. Because gems are not just one color. What is that? What is that? Bouncing spells. Let's go. Psychic Scream. God, that's such a good one. Why can Aloth not do anything?
Have shot.
I don't know. Can't do anything apparently, though. Die. Okay, a dare hit. That. Throw that one down.
What?
He's a little stuck. He can't quite reach.
Yes.
There we go.
Certainly.
Now the stairs down are somewhere here, I'm sure. Unless I've missed them. Ooh. Oh, water? The exceptional greatsword in the little pit of water. Look at that. Hello? Am I missing something? Oh, is it over here? The fuck? Sir? Also, pick up the shell, please. Apparently it's in this back corner. Okay. Weird. I mean, it is, but hard to see. Didn't quite clock it, did we? Level 10. This is the next milestone. I think, yes, there it is. Middle levels. Od Nua. Got an achievement for that.
Sharp eyes and keen ears.
Oh god. Shades are attacking us.
Start with this.
Oh god. Help. 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 Sir. Sir, please. Yeah. Wow, we're gonna go for this one now. Oh, that hurts. And then do that.
That's not
Alof needs the healing.
good.
Ixiana.
Certainly.
Combat over. We good? Yes.
Sharp eyes.
Well,
and
that
keen
was a
ears.
thing. Okay. So I think now I'm going to take a quick 5 to 10 minute break. When we get back, we're going to continue scout out this floor. It's going to be a death trap, I'm sure. But be right back. Hello, hello. Welcome back. Let us get back into it, shall we? By cracking open this door. Proper key. Spiders. Yeah, we stunned it somehow. Adair, let's check. Oh, is it her? Persistence, raw damage. Sagani, it's Sagani, okay. She has a stunning shot. I forgot about that. When they... Oh, they get a stun on them when... That's right. So I should really always be having them working in tandem. That requires a key, that's probably the way out.
Keeping an eye
We're gonna
out.
go through this shitty spider's den. Spiders.
Finish them!
Really? Petrified? Uh-oh. That's probably bad. Okay. Little babby spiders. Won't be too bad, I'm sure. But, big spider. Probably bad.
For the Republic!
For the Republic. Oh, those are the stairs down, huh? That easy?
I'll take a look.
Oh, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of them.
Get on!
Okay, time for big boy spell, I think.
Yes.
Yeah, hit that back there. Oh, I see, yeah. I thought that was a special thing they did, but no. That's just... It's just the spell they do. They just do the ice spell. That we can do. We can do that too. And we'll hit all of them up on the way out.
I'm on the trail.
Ancient crumbling bones are all that remains of countless victims. Ooh, Audra Key. And you have Adrian's Wrecker. Look at these arbalists. Attacks can stun on crits. Adrian's Wrecker was known to many, even when Adrian herself was known to few. A rogue and expert markswoman, she fought in the War of Defiance and felled Adirian soldiers from the shadows. She once told the people that she'd rather shoot an enemy in the back than give them the opportunity to strike back. Her patience was even more famous than her aim. She reputed to have hidden in a tree for 3 days straight, while she waited for an Adirian general to pass along the road to Madstam. Her skill was such that none were able to confirm the tale. Well, we already have our own arbalist, we should probably go back to for now.
White flame and
There we are.
sound.
Crystal Leader, Ivory Spinner. So that key should get us into that area over there. Just robes. Rope-like strands of webbing glisten with moisture. Web sack. I'm sorry. Because of your brother. Let's go ahead and save real quick. I don't like that crying. I'll be honest. Oh. Okay, so have you hit the mock help, and you can hit that. Interdict. Intervene. That worked pretty well. Yeah, they're probably alright with necrotic. Arcane Assault. Go. Oh, that's probably bad. There was some stunning happening. Elagina, though, is good. Oh, wow.
Kinda stuck over here.
That's not good. I'm sorry to hear that. I know what's that's like though. Oh, we're not dead though, right? We're weakened.
I shall deal with this one.
Where am I? Here, right?
That's it.
If I can raise myself before we get killed. It didn't revive me though. Did not go through. It must not have went through. Shit. We are maimed. Christ.
Keeping an eye out.
What was that? Rod of Pale Shades. Wow. A unique rod. Attacks can stun on crits. It's disorienting for 5 on a crit. On a hit, rather. Speed, fast, average. I'll be honest, probably just gonna go with this. I'm tired of it dominating people when at the end of the fight. But, yeah, no, I'll keep hold of it. At the beginning of Waidwin's legacy, Collective Baroth in New Helmar petitioned his god to end the Hollowburn curse. Knelt on the can't talk apparently. Knelt on the stone floor of his temple and prayed for 5 days straight, forsaking food, water, and sleep for the sake of his vigil. In the evening of the 5th day, he fell into an exhausted slumber, dreamt that the pallid night told him to restore the cycle by returning the souls of the living to it. When he woke, he found a large but plain candlestick from the temple altar lying next to his hand. Thought it looked like that. Fashioned the candlestick into a weapon, he prowled the city, murdering the elderly and the infirm in Baroth's name. As the death toll climbed into the dozens, a mob of the vengeful and bereaved formed to track him down. They caught up with the cleric outside his temple and turned his own weapon on him, bashing his skull apart in the streets. Several onlookers claimed to see an elderly dwarf, cloaked and impossibly emaciated, standing in the shadows and laughing. That would be Baroth. Was this just a place to get killed? Is there a purpose for this area? Okay. I have found something because I have the good perception, I guess. Wow. Yeah, we can't continue because we are completely fucked. So, wasn't there something around? Weren't there supplies somewhere in here? One of these had supplies in them. There it is. All better. We're no longer maimed. Deeper and deeper we go. Level 11. I hear sporelings. I hear the little bastards. Oh, this is now... That's his leg. That's the leggy. So there is a dick somewhere in here. Oh god. Sporelings. Is it trying? It looked like it was trying to lead me somewhere. I don't like that. Oh god. It's decimated. The luminous mushrooms give off a heavy, earthy musk.
I'm on the trail.
Gross. Men Pigra. Come on. Unstealthy bastards. Yep, I knew that they're going to be a problem. Let's go right for them. Because they're going to convert us over and over and over again.
Yeah.
Ready, what?
I'm ready.
Ah, there she is. Hello there. Chiquita. Kill.
That's not very
Halgina can't do a whole lot right now. God, there's a blight. There's a blight amongst us. Oh wow, what the hell are you? A shade got summoned too? Stop doing that, lady. Oh my god, what the hell is happening?
Lob.
You know, what is actually happening right now? I don't know what's happening. I can't see a single goddamn thing. Yeah. Do that.
Ready, Watcher.
Nope. Just do that. Don't do any other stuff. I swear, is she summoning these? She is summoning all... What the fuck is going on? I really don't understand. Please. Please. Charm to dominate is not going to help right now. Oh no is right. Odd. We're in a bit of a predicament, aren't we? Okay. Switch to your weapons, and then when you're able, just detonate her, please. There's an enemy somewhere. That one. Yes, he is petrified still, and he's going to die. Nope. There's a Daragon. Okay. Nope, not quite. Oh yeah, second chance. He still gets the thing though, as if he went down, which is kind of annoying. Now he's dominated. Great. I hate these things. Aloth killed the Shade. Blow her up. Do something, please.
Leave it to me.
Okay, so they're still kicking, though. That's annoying. They should have went away. Stop hitting me. Stop it. That was a weird one. That was a bit of a mess. We're all very badly injured after that. Oh. The fuck? What are the size of that? So he has a wrenched shoulder, which is not great for our warrior. The actual... What are you? The giant nest. And a diamond? Hello? I mean, I'll take it. A winding mass of vicious thorns and thick vines spans the gap between the cavern walls. When there's spaces in here and the vegetation, see to the chamber beyond. It'll be difficult to cross unscathed. Vines have grown so thick and tangled as to form a nearly impenetrable wall. Many of the thorns as long as the span of your palm. From time to time you hear the faintest creak as if something has shifted slightly within the mass. Deal a sturdy blow to the nearest vine and get little result. Vines can be unnaturally resistant. No amount of hacking, smashing, or cutting seems to have much effect. It'd take far too long to cut away all of them. Okay, we'll come back to that. Maybe we'll have something to deal with that soon. More sporelings.
Now here's something.
Let's deal with that trap real quick. I don't want it to be a thing. That's even worse. Forced. Why are they green? Disease pudding? Oh, Jesus. It's all kicking off. Yep. This should be fun. We're dead. We are so very dead. Okay, Iloth, throw chain lightning out there. And throw just spells. Just throw all the spells. Durance, interdict. And then, I don't know, big pillar. Another pillar. Nope. We're going to need to do this because I have been mind controlled again. What a surprise. Who'd have thought? Of course I went back. No, I want the melee weapon this time. Oh my fucking god. Where is it? Where's the one? There we go. That's the powerful one. Let's use that now because it seems like that's going to be a fucking problem. Select your normal weapons. Now. They can be hobbled, strangely enough. But it makes sense that they are immune to prone. Oh, I'm getting fucked up. Okay, good to know. Good to know. There's a pudding on our side right now. Oops, I just healed the pudding. Oh well. It's fine.
Ready, Watcher. Ready, Watcher.
Ituma can help you out. Dare.
Dead on.
Iloth. Throw out. Stuff. Bonk bonk. I love that spell. That's a good spell. You stupid dog. How does that prayer work? Not much longer. Let's wrap this up quickly, people.
After him, Itamok.
There we go. Nope, he's dominated for again. Nope, there he goes. Okay, good. At least this domination ends when they... You motherf... Okay. Good. For whatever reason, they always switch to their ranged weapon, which is very annoying. I hate it. There are a lot of potions in there. Oh, I don't know what that was. I'll look at that in a second. 2 diamonds? Wow, we're gonna be rich. Found something cool. I think. What is that? Skadobs? I don't know how would you say that. Skadobs Hazel. Jolting touch on crit. Attack this. He was a wizard and wand maker. Though brilliant, he had trouble selling his work due to a number of eccentricities, not the least of which was a vow that he would never make 2 wands of the same color. The Hazel wand was one of his most powerful creations. Unfortunately, like everything he made, it was the only one of its kind. Wizards are a bit weird sometimes, aren't they? So it looks like we... Oh no, here, this can be another thing. Oh yeah, more mushrooms. Oh, God. Oh, yeah. This is not going to be good. Oh, really? Okay, we're just going to do this. Do this. We should all be immune now? Yeah. Okay, time to unleash hell. Let's go. There's Panagina. Ichimak is glitching out. Of course he is. Interdiction. Not what I wanted to do. Now throw that down and then forward. You. Giant dank spore. Oh wow. Well, that I can get all 4 of them. Technically, kind of. Let's get the 2 back there. Health flow, Aloth. Yeah, we should probably... Health flow. Oh shit, that too.
Ready, Watcher.
Right. How about tentacle time? Itumak, you go up there. You are stuck. Itumak is confused. But once you're not confused, Itumak, you didn't do the spell that I told you to, because of course you didn't. Why would you? Yeah, it's not even worth it at this point. Don't fucking bother. I'm gonna move him up and do a little of that. Disintegrate. And then... Nope, can't stun a mushroom. That makes sense. Why would you stun a mushroom? It just disappeared. Just actually disappeared. That's kind of funny. We're gonna need to rest here soon again. Mushrooms, man. Mushrooms suck. I hate these sporelings. I really do. Oh.
Silence surrounds me.
Ring of Thorns. Big old trap over there.
It's done.
Oh. Okay. 2 magical items. The Ring of Thorns. Plus 3 dex, plus 5 reflex, plus 50 defense while stunned and prone. This loop of tiny interwoven vines is studded with blackened thorns. It fits easily around your finger. You could give it to somebody else like you. Deflection plus 9. Give it to you. How about we switch that? Because you're far enough away that you can actually probably make use. And you are a rapier. With 20% damage against prone, stunned, or flanked enemies, and superb. A red Saran fairy tale tells of a blacksmith who was traveling through the woods on his way home from a distant village. The wheel of his wagon broke and he had to make camp and repair it. During the night, a pack of hunting stelgars ventured into his encampment, hid among the trees. Just as one of the beasts picked up his scent, a Delimgon stepped out of the copse in front of the blacksmith. The Stelgars soon lost interest. The blacksmith had recovered from his terror. He thanked the Delimgon. Virina begged to know how he could express his gratitude. Thrice she bade him to forget about her and continue on his way, but seeing the man's zeal, she finally relented. Enemies encroach on my wood, she said. Bring me a means of defending it. The blacksmith swore they'd return with a worthy gift, and so departed. Oh god, there's a long one. Weeks later, he forged a dagger and sought her in the forest. She saw the gift and smiled sadly. A noble intent, yet I fear it would do little to clear the foes that spring up in my mists. Please return home, and know that you have my thanks for your efforts. The blacksmith shook his head, and over her protests, promised to bring her a suitable gift. For months behind the forge, he crafted several fine battle axes, and he brought the best of these to Viorina. Even her graciousness did not conceal the horror on her face. Surely my enemy would seize this and turn it against me in my forest. Please go to your village and forget about this. But, deaf to her objections, he vowed to try again. So the blacksmith devoted a year to crafting the finest, sharpest spearhead any had seen. People came from near and far to purchase the very weapons that he had crafted, finished, and deemed unworthy of Viorina. And as his reputation grew, so did the village around him. After a year of labor, he returned to the forest with the finest spear anyone had ever seen. The wild seemed to have dwindled, and finding her was no easy task. When eventually he did, he presented the spear, a weapon worthy of you, long enough that none may snatch it from your grasp. But she recoiled from the wooden pole. I could not defend myself with the bones of my own felled trees. I beg you, go and do not return. Yet he made an oath to bring her a final gift to fit her purposes. After years of work, he crafted the finest rapier in the land, its blade as narrow and fine as a needled leaf. That time, the sale of his lesser attempts had made him a wealthy man. His village had grown to a small city. When he returned to the forest the final time, he hardly recognized it. The sprawling woodlands had been whittled to a few scrubby thickets, and Vienna was nowhere to be found. He returned once again to his forge and spent the rest of his days making rapiers to wreak vengeance upon Vienna's unknown tormentors. That was a long one. There's a pretty nice looking rapier. We don't really use it. You know what? I'll switch. If he's in melee, he gets a rapier. How about that?
Yes.
He started with a rapier anyway, so. Oh, I see. This is the easy way through. Good to know. Lovely. So we could have avoided all that shenanigans. Nonsense. Wasn't there camping supplies around here? I'm probably going to steal them. Yep. I think that's going to get rid of our... No, we have one more rest of mechanics. Okay. We were very poorly after that fight. But we march on to level 12. We're very quickly going to be hitting our limit here. And obviously we're not going to be able to fight the final boss, so to speak. No, Piggy, don't go out there. It's dangerous. Hello? Hello? Fat, squirming larvae bob in this green liquid. Gross. Crystal Eater. Okay. Crystal Eater spiderlings. So it looks like there's going to be spiders every direction. Nope. Vithrax sentries and sentry leader. A group of robed figures blocks passage. Their heads bear a fearsome resemblance to those of the spiders that infest these caverns, their mandibles clacking in small, constant movements. In the dim light of the caverns, their round, black eyes gleam like gems. They look up as you approach. You feel a particular itchy sensation in your head, someone running thin fingers through your thoughts. A muted sense of distress fills your mind, followed by a far louder screech of alarm from one of the robed creatures, as one of the creatures turn towards you and attack. Okay. I hope this is going to be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. You know what we should probably do that I did not do? This. There we go. Stop doing that. Get out of my head, Charles. Detonate. Or, no, detonate him because he's in the fucking way. We'll do that instead, actually. Palagina is on her own until we can get up there to help her. Unfortunately. There we go.
Finish them! Yes,
Okay, that didn't go too poorly.
certainly.
Come on. I'd like out of the combat, please. This fucking dog. Still paralyzed. Come on. Thank you. God damn.
I'll take a look.
Brains. Oh, I can walk on the webs? That's... That's gonna be death. Getting very far, though. Making good progress. How do you think Vithrak... Are they like illithids? Is that what those larvae are? If you don't know how illithids reproduce, it's very... It's very nasty. It's fucked up.
Silence surrounds me.
Brainworms.
I'm on the trail.
Vithraks kind of remind me of illithids in a weird way. Oh, hello. Another. Actually, we're gonna switch and throw a fireball out there. And switch back to the gun, actually. We're not going to need another. Another. All that being said, we did just get pretty hurt.
Dead on.
Kill it. Kill it. Why?
Oh?
I got charmed earlier. If I'm going to put one mod in this game, it's to make it so the AI doesn't do that. Because it is the worst. So we're going to keep up this middle and we're going to avoid the webs for now. Looks like we're not going to be able to avoid it for long though because... Oh, what the fuck. Don't like that. A pet Widowmaker spiderling. Looks like we found the Vithrak center here. Okay. Charek. You feel a scratchy sensation in your head, followed by a sudden high-pitched ringing. Scattered images flash through your mind's eye. See a massive nest set against a cavern wall, stretching up into the darkness. A vast network of webs, somewhere far beneath the surface. You see, too, the sentries you have recently slain, their bodies lying crumpled on the cavern floor. When the images fade, you see another of the spider-faced creatures standing before you. Raises its clawed hands, you feel another twinge inside your skull, then words emerging within your mind, in a voice wholly alien to your thoughts. Orek, duvathi narot, uvrek nat. Kaledina fosta agrandidari. Old Valia. Juniadirian. It pauses, make a strange chittering sound. In your head you hear Adiri tongue. Many turns of wheel since last given thought. Animal is trespassing. Nests are here. Risk much in defending. Protectors are dead. Animal is sated. Animal listens now. Not fighting. I'll listen. Vitharix greets you. Welcome to Nest. Yes, Animal is not needing to fight. Vithrak greets you. Welcome to Nest. Animal is keeping peace. Tell me about the Vithrak. He looks at you for a moment, then back at itself. What is godlike Animal? Vithrak people see what others do not. See light inside dull shell. See great and burning light. Vithrak speak without voices, and in many, hundreds of souls in great city. Stravek Narith is colony, a great journey. Animal would walk long time to reach it. What are you doing here? Vithrak searching, seeking knowledge for home, for colony, Stravek Narith. Far away, long time we have searched. We grew sick with memory of home, made nests, made new home, and found what we seek. Master of this place, Ruadra, not cutting, breaking, growing, shaping. If Vithrak could find secret, making great works, statues, machines, Vithrak could weave silk and Audra both. Our nests become stronger, colony becomes stronger, all of us weaving great works. We feel sudden melancholy from the Vithrak. We are close, finding machines, crystals, but finding Audra men too in place below. Have lost many, too many. Gods with sudden interest. Godlike animal is strong, defeated other animals, killed guards. Could help Vithrak. What exactly are you looking for? Things for study, things of Audra, on the ruins below. Must see how Od Nua makes Audra men. Audra shells, yes. Animal does not need to kill Audra men, just needs shell. And also needing part from machine. Parts like a heart of the machine. Audra and shining metal. Last piece is Audra, not the Audra from walls. Is different, pure, hard to find. Charek is hoping there is some below. If godlike animal brings those things, Vithrak owe animal great debt. Will help colony, help us. Can go home after so long waiting. For this great thing, Charek would reward animal. I'll think. Meantime, I had other questions. I'll think about it. What language were you speaking before? Does not answer. Do you know anything about the master of this place, Od Nua? Runs a talon along one of its fangs, thinking, Eret Narek Od Nua. Name blades through walls, but Vithrak do not know face, voice. Vithrak sees great works, see statue, yes. Master of many things, master of Audra, of many voices trapped in stone, of things below. Much to admire. I'll be on my way. Said you, unblinking for a few long moments. Good, you hear. Then Vithrak with swift journey. Takes a step back and the ringing in your head fades. Fades, rather. We'll help them. I mean, I would have helped the vampire, except he fucked us because we went the wrong way. Small spider howls in the back of the nest. It hisses. 8 glittering eyes look out at you. Drugs. Yeah. I shall. I'll help him out. Prevy. Prevy? Even at distance, these bottles and jars exude strange odors. Small grotesque items float in the murky liquid, and Audra coats these caverns' walls like moss, strangely warm for the touch. The Vithrak studies you alertly as you approach, its dark eyes gleaming. Its voice in your mind is pleasantly melodic. Dilly tongue is welcome. Greavy happy to see. Many new things here. Many crystals, it adds excited. What are you doing? There's a clawed finger to stretch lightly at one of the Audra formations growing along the wall. He's studying Eskarevar. Audra. Of growing, shaping, using. In Stravek Nareth. Audra not growing. Greavy will learn secret. Greavy also hunting supplies. Isit is helping. Is searching caves and south. Is taking her time. Is going alone too. Greavy is not liking. Ooh, very fun. Is that on the server or a different one? Where did Isit go? Stealth to cave here, took spiders to guard. Had other questions. Who's Greavy? Is Greavy? It says brightly. Think you like shiny objects? Yes, it's shining, much light, many colors in vein of world. It's going down to a heart, Greavy thinks. Vare. Well, yes, fair one, a jerry tongue. Ah, yes, that is the other one. Alright.
Slowly now.
Is there anything interesting or special over here?
Silence surrounds me.
Well, it's stealing, but what is it? What's in there? Yo. Book. Maybe we'll come back and nab that when, after these guys leave. Ivory spinner. Let's kill some spiderlings.
Dead on!
Ow. And endurance, help out a little bit.
Spot on!
Please kill it. There we go. I think I knocked it prone, so is that another one to the list? Yes, there we go. Deal 700 damage to enemies with it to unlock the next level. So I think that's... I don't know what that did. I think it increased its... Yeah, increased the damage and accuracy, didn't it?
Certainly. Oh?
I'll take a look.
Caves to south is where Vithrak is. Must rescue. Guessing that is the way down?
What have we here?
What have we here? This... Oh, this is just a treasure. Ooh. Girdle of Etten Constitution. Didn't we get one of these already? I feel like we have. No, Megfolk Might. They are big frost giant guys, looks like. And then his is Etten Constitution. Extra healing received, less crit damage. I'm gonna probably throw on those belt onto somebody. Where'd it go? Did it go in here? Probably. Yep. Let's actually give it to Aloth. And massively improve his health and endurance. Because he needs it. Keep the wizard alive, please.
And what does the flame
Revealed. I don't like the looks of some of these rocks. They're kind of creepy. Kind of creepy.
Finish that!
Dead on!
Certainly.
Please unstealth. There you go.
How may I help?
Okay, let's move the queue up then. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Itchamok's already out because everyone was stuck in a line, and we still are. Let's just throw a fucking fireball down there, huh? Oh, Mad Vithrak. Oh, that's not good. I'm gonna go ahead and guess that their friend, their other Vithrak, did not make it. Just a guess. I don't know what that was, but everyone just took a shit ton of damage out of nowhere. Okay. Please stop. God damn it. I'm gonna have to waste a spell on you. I am, just to end this combat. No, don't hit her back, please. Got to switch you back to...
Alright, alright. It's like being home with the kids.
Hey.
Yes?
Back to this. Oh, polished pommel stone. This pommel gem is a perfectly smooth gleaming sphere of dark gold-flecked stone. Reflections dance strangely on the dark surface, and in certain lights the gem gleams a deep red. So now we just need... We probably need the hilt and the pommel. Or not. These remains are old and brittle, and the scattered fragments on the cavern floor suggest they were dragged here. I mean, I don't think we have enough of the sword, technically, although I guess the game says we do, so we do. We'll only have... Oh no, never mind, we have the hilt as well, never mind. I didn't know we had the hilt. I was going to say, you need more than the blade and the pommel, but no, we have the hilt and guard and everything. Let's go around this way to where spiders were. Just some spiders.
Bottom!
Killed.
That's it!
There you go.
Yes.
We good? Let's go. Spite. Oh, Ichimok gets
Certainly.
things when it gets knocked down. Okay.
Certainly.
Another topaz. Vithrak nest. So we have to forge the blade somewhere. Does it say where, out of curiosity? The master's tools? No. Servant of death? We still have to do that. Still have to do that. Where is it? Blade of the Endless Paths. Find a skilled smith to reforge. Huh. We know a few. We know a few, I think. I'm sorry to say this. I think I may have run into Isset. She attacked me without warning, forced to defend myself. Grievy sees. For a moment you feel a peculiar scratching sensation with your head, and is gone. Grievy is sorry for Isset's action. It's very strange, Isset acting so. Many strange things in this place. Grievy is collecting many things while studying Audra. Not all stones are alike, yes? Having pretty stones. Take, please. Privy thanks Edirtung. Is good to know. We got Andra Tara and a Velun. Okay.
Yes.
Now again, I don't suppose that I can get de-stealthed over here somewhere.
Yes.
We'll have to come back for that, maybe. Just because I want all the spells in the game for Aloth. So any grimoire, I'm nabbing. I'm sure there's a secret achievement for getting every wizard spell.
Eyes open.
Eyes open. Hello? Feel a sharp and sudden pain in your head immediately followed by a harsh and alien voice. Azik, Alithar, ne, godlike, Edir Vasti. It's a peculiar clacking sound before its voice speaks in your mind once more. I name it Trespasser, Healer, Lingerer in the bright places. Where's it going? Your leader asks us to collect some Audra samples to help the colony. Charek asks this, feel a muted wave of thwarted anger. Go then. The Audra men will crush it like squirming hair, and Charek will send us once more. Oh, I see. They don't like that. We're the ones getting sent on this mission and not them. Well. So heading down again. I want to find a master staircase. I think, lucky number 13 will have it. Search the ruins. Okay, this is the one for them. Okay. This is a big one. So let's go Animats and Audra Animats. Yeah, they're a little nasty. These guys.
What?
Come hither. Knock you down. You and Sagani all focus on one. Palagina. Oh god. This is probably a bad idea. They're weak to electricity, are they? Well then. Even though they use it, but it says their damage reduction is only 8. Very nice. That's quite a few, actually, isn't it? What the hell? I like Durrance's just cackle. He's clearly enjoying himself too much. Wow. Yeah, he just blew up. That was pretty good. Go forth.
Not getting through me.
henceforth be conquered. Just a nice, simple baby. Little baby spell. From... Can I maybe get him prone? That'd be nice. No.
That's it.
Yes.
They are big metal men. Audra and metal men. Oh, hello there.
Certainly. I'll see what I can find.
That is an exceptional battle axe. Talk to the spirit. Come, help me here. The spirit holds his hand just above the shattered machine. Pours out the pull on some unseen component. Brace there and we'll be rid of this one. Each word seems to resolve itself in your mind an instant after it's spoken, as you recall the Anguithan tongue. He waits for a moment, evidently for someone to take up the position. Pull hard now. There. Stands back, wiping his brow. These machines, to think how many souls have felt their touch. How many of those willing, I wondered. Just let it happen. It will not be long now. We've killed the tyrant, routed his people. We can ensure this never happens again. They've already started sealing the upper floors. We will last out at this rate. Doros means to work some spell upon that door. Use Od Nua's servants against him. What kind of spell? Cannot unmake the door entirely, but it can change its purpose. The oath, you see. If Od Nua's servants are pledged to his defense, then we shall pledge ourselves to his destruction. Gives you a fierce grin, turn away, and from one step to another he is faded, when they appear once more beside the machine. Okay.
Margaren's fire casts light in
Dark places. What's in this? Oh. This is a room. You think it's the only one? It's got a big-ass mace, though. That thing. Bonk. I do love Audra mods. I love the entirety of Audra. And just soul
Sharp
magic and
eyes
stuff.
and keen ears.
It's so fun. So cool. This is one whole sec. We're just hugging the wall. Pretty much the way to do these maps. Hug the wall and hope for the best. This looks like a big ritual room. Or like a dining room type of deal.
Spot on.
Oh, this is gonna be bad. Oh, hold on. Dominate you. And then attack you. You. Nope. How about, just for now, that little simple one? Introduction.
Beyond seek.
Oh yeah, you have actually a beetle. Let's use the beetle to our advantage. Come on. There we are. Thank you. I'm going to use my figurine then. And these two worms are going to go kill them. And you're going to help me kill this one. Aloth free it is. Okay, good. We've dominated both of them somehow. You. Yes, both of you, please kill it. Somehow, however you're going to do it. I don't know how. And Aloth... Just really, you can help. These things are going to be a problem. Yep, they're a problem. Immediately became a problem.
Yes?
Everyone gang up on her. Kill. Okay.
Can't get a good shot with this.
That's not very helpful.
These fights got concentrate. They're getting a little more difficult
Certainly.
as we reach the deeper and deeper levels. We're on level 13, so I'd like to clear this floor out today and deal with like the
Sharp eyes and
Vithrak
keen ears.
nest and do their thing. Oh, we got an emerald. 2 Audra bonds.
I'll take a look.
Push our way further up this way. This way.
What have we here?
This looks important. Hello, spirit. This hazy figure is tall and heavily built, and its shifting, indistinct face is turned towards the floor as if it were deep in thought. You hear faint murmuring in the rolling cadence of prayer. From time to time, the spirit seems to sway in place. As you approach, the spirit raises his voice, and you recognize the familiar sounds of the Ingwithan tongue. No more shall souls splinter upon the wheel. Hear me, great father. I am pledged against your foes, and the greatest of these is death. Spirit turns its face towards you in a swift motion. For a moment, its features blur and then resolve into what appears to be a man's visage, its eyes fixed upon you. You are late. And for what? They will be here soon, to cast us down, to unmake our work. It's nearly too late. Too late? Are you ready? With his hand, you think you see the glint of metal, though a second glance reveals nothing. They have placed your crest upon the animat, alongside my own. The animats, you're going to sacrifice yourself. Those of faith remain. We are children of the wheel. Death is not for us. The spirit's gaze slides away from you to depart. Even as you move away, he reaches an arm out for someone else, smiling.
Oh?
Okay, so these are the spirits are the ones who actually do things here. We got Gleaming Audra Fragment.
Now here's something.
And a ruby. Addendum added here. Yep, crystal of pure refined Audra. I'm sure I'm going to have a thing of like choose to use it for one thing or another. It's not going to be easy. It's not going to be a simple fetch it and bring it back to them. I really don't like the noises that are happening in my ears. Ma'am,
Let
please.
us end this.
Yep, they're amongst us now. Oh, you know what I can do? This. Do your thing. Do your stuff.
I can't move.
Or we can all get paralyzed instantly. That works too. Lovely. God damn it, just hit somebody.
Got an arrow for this one.
Itumak got knocked out.
After an
Of course it did.
That's it.
Bonk. Missed. Oh yeah, yep, specters are very nasty though, aren't they? They love the paralysis, don't they?
Let us end.
Please kill her. Please kill her. Please kill her. I know, right? I'm just trying to do something and stun lock us. bloody rude. They are.
Be cautious. Be
Be
constant.
constant. Audra's going to the crevice of these weathered shells like fungus, pushing past stone and copper. I feel like we should go around the other way, because I think this is like the end. This is the door. The door. So let's go explore the rest of it real quick.
Nice and quiet.
Nice and quiet.
What have we here?
Ooh, big trap. There's a lot of traps in here. And I'm just about the only one that can disarm them too, so... There's a fancy door. Oh, this might be the door. A large, ornate, and wooden door stands before you. By the side rest large crystals glowing with a faint light. A peculiar change in the air as if some presence were nearby. There's nobody to be seen. You hear a whisper emerging from thin air from the general direction of the door. It grows in both volume and number, many voices speaking quietly. In moments it becomes a chaotic hiss of voices, each vying to be heard. As you listen, the voices begin to settle into a cadence, and then to words, a phrase spoken by many at once. Beneath stone and weight of years rests one who would slay death. Who comes to wake him? Come seeking the master below. They whisper a murmur and then fade so swiftly and suddenly that the silence that follows is jarring. Nothing follows. Seems to have been dismissed. Okay, good. I didn't fuck it up. I can just, when I have the password, I guess. I'm sure I need some form of password. Talking doors. Always. Remember the talking doors from Divinity 2? Those are fun. I'm just going to go and kill her immediately. Because she's going to stunning scream us, and I hate that. That's not very helpful, is what he would have said. Disintegrate. Wonder what happened if one of our people got dominated and then I disintegrated them. Do you think if I disintegrated them, they would die instantly? Because their body goes away, but at the same time, I have a thing that says when they first time they die, they don't actually die.
Light in dark places.
Okay, we have more fighting. Yeah, that's how they're doing it, because it is also an AoE. So that's how they're doing that.
Certainly.
Nothing like a little friendly fire disintegration. Gotta love it. Let's talk to this spirit. Nope, he's coming for us. The spirit stands stiffly at attention, her gaze focused on the end of the hallway. One arm bears a heavy round shield with a rippling blur of soul energy obscures what lies upon it. In and within, hello? The head turns a little. They've passed the Blight Forges. The Overseers live. We may stop them yet in the chambers beneath. Kabiris and his pack of scheming wizards haven't betrayed us. The mob may be on us soon. Better to make peace with our god, and we'll have you. Are you afraid? Afraid of what? Indeed, what's the fear at all? Our own people turn against us. What remains if we're victorious? Who will feed the machines then? I do not fear the battle. It will become of our Lord once we're victorious. What further madness the children of the wheel will pour into his ears. Perhaps he would stop once his son is returned to him. But will they let him? While Od Nua contents himself with his Titan, they dig after the very heart of heaven. Madness, all of it, and yet Od Nua holds him close at his side. None of this would have happened if not for them. They have driven our great lord from grief and into madness, pushed him into these deeds. He's a great king. Perhaps he will be again. Come, we'll rally the defense at the steps, funnel them into our blades. The Animats beside us don't stand up. And then the spirit gasps wordlessly, mouth agape. She gropes for something at her back, unseen, takes a listing step sideways away from you. Her eyes wide, gaze into yours. You trait. Apparently we're a traitor. Her leg buckles, and as she falls, the misty lights from which form her shape thin and scatter. Apparently we were a traitor.
That's it.
Good to know. Interesting. Yeah, I don't remember much about Od Nua, but he's the one we're searching for, I think. Or at least he's the one that made this. He made, obviously, the Titan, which is the Audra statue that runs the entire dungeon. Something about his son being lost to him, probably killed, because it said something about grief as well, so... From grief into madness. It's funny how easily that happens. How similar the two of them are. These stealth, you stupid bastards. You know, smack her with a staff. Just kill her. Yeah. I don't know what the hell is happening.
What?
Certainly.
Combat's getting a bit weird. The floaty ghosts, they don't behave as they should. Okay, so we have this whole area here. Yeah. Let's clear this, that's fine. Into this room, we almost ran into a trap. There are many traps, actually. 3 in a row. Someone really didn't want this area done. Wow, look at all these traps. Sunlance trap, Sunlance trap. Gaze of the Audrigan, which is a petrification, freezing pillar. We should actually use some of these. We've not used a single trap. Oh, Ingwithin machine part. The exact purpose of this bizarre mechanism is unknown, though it was found within one of the broken machines within the lower reaches of an Ingwithin ruin. It seems largely comprised of Audra, and several loops of copper. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I still got time. I want to at least finish this floor. We're getting close, but at the same time, it's still got a little bit. Good old-fashioned dungeon crawl. Who doesn't love it? Kill. Come on. Come on. Come on. There you go. Dun,
Silence surrounds me.
Dun, dun, dun. Trap. Trap and secret.
It's done.
Fine padded armor, some emeralds. Oh, cracked animal armor. Audra shell. Polished curved section of Audra taken from the remnants of an Audramont. Or Animont, rather. Copper strands are coiled in the center of the Audra and extend to the surface of the stone at several points, winding through the armor. Oh, that was the quest, I think. No, just updated. Is now we go bring it back? Yes. That was enough for Sagani to level. Let's do that. I'll buff both those. Talent. Companion, get some damage reduction. Or the companion gets defense against those, which probably should be a thing. We'll give Ichimok damage reduction. Sure. Make it a little harder to kill, because it is actually very useful, the two of them together. Let's go over here. We're gonna clear this up. Go back up to the Vithrax and give them the bits. And see what this area is all about. But first I'm going to clear the floor, I think. Hello, Spirit. A hazy form stands before you. From time to time, the blurring features resolve into what you take to be an elven man. I can't do this anymore. How am I going to explain? How can we possibly give him what he wants? Spirit speaks in quick, hushed spurts of Ingwithin. Shakes his head as if to answer his own questions. He's going to kill me. He's killed so many. Why should he stop here? What does he want? Because I bet we can guess the others. Pace a few steps, raising his hands to his temples. What we cannot give him, even after all this time, there's so much we do not know. He wants his son, the boy he knew, whole and preserved, returned to him. But people, souls, they don't always remember. Who's to say his son will remember being his son at all? Remember his father's face? I've seen mothers forget their children. Who are you? He's brought so many people down here. Hear such terrible things from the upper floors. Even here, these constructs. Cannot sleep. I think sometimes that I'll wake and find myself inside one of the Automots. Will I even know? Will it not be like waking one day to find myself blind and mute? What are you doing here? I'm hiding. I passed by one of the machines and I suddenly couldn't breathe. Think about the work we've done, the things we've seen. How even small deeds can scar the soul. Is mine so ragged? Will Od Nua's son be grateful when we have torn him from his rest? Are you still loyal to Od Nua? Of course, I'm a devoted servant. I didn't mean... Please, I never meant I would renounce my oaths. It's only that I fear him. One may fear a lord and obey him still. It is in fact far easier than the alternative. Probably should have... oh well. I like just to let him talk. We're apparently someone quite important in this life. To these Engwithans. Okay, we're going to the speaking door. We'll figure this out ourselves. Open sesame. Examine the door first. Once moved by passage of time, there's no obvious means of opening, beyond whatever enchantment lends it voice. No place for a key nor any handle. I'm Vok, rightful lord of Od Nua. Shit. An explorer? Shit. I've come to put a stop to Od Nua's reign. Shit. Okay. You know, we're gonna go up to the Vithrax again. Maybe they have a answer? I don't know. Maybe we should go back to that one spirit, see if we can get through the lines of conversation again to figure out the door, but... Oh. It lives and it stinks of dust and old souls. Does it have the Adra Charek wants? Yes. Nay, lingerer. Gives what Charek's demands. It's not for an outsider, a crawling worm amongst giants. Give it here. You think you frightened me? He asked me to do this because you couldn't. It's so clever, tongued the trespasser. Speak to the spiders, let them drain the juice from its eyes. What does it know about the endless paths? It walks in but little while. Use trickery to pass the Adra men. Fuck, we don't have any of these. I am very tricky. It is pestilence, not trespasser. Go then, take these things to Charek. It's a vile thing, and I do not wish to look at it. Has its victory. When its paths swallow up in darkness, I'll have mine. What? Okay, good. We managed to get past them without killing them, even though I would love to have more resolve. Because we're just shy of so much. So much. Just one more resolve permanently. Charek greets you, godlike animal. It has been below, has what it seeks. Your scouts weren't so grateful. Try to ambush me on my way back. You feel phantom fingers tracing your thoughts. Charek sees, is sorry for what Kesterek does. Charek speaks to scouts, explains, is not harming godlike animal. Here, Charek gives this, is making peace, yes? And here are your things. Feel another passing itch in your skull and then a rippling echo of joy. Then Vithrak owes you a great debt. With these we study, learn master's secrets. We make statues greater than old dead master of Hollow Place. Stravek Nareth will gleam like the sea. Vithrak, thank you, is having coin, is custom, yes? Vithrak have coins of many ages, will give many. If godlike animal goes still into the deep places, should talk to Krivi. Krivi has supplies, will help. Charak is giving this also, found in tunnels, and does not suit Vithrak. Keep godlike safe, yes, will bring fortune. Benevolent, glad to help, Charak. Vithrak, remember, long after sun falls into sea, this is start of something. New turn of the wheel. Turn shows the nets line on the wall. Young will live in better place. Yeah, we got some money. We got some things. Like this blade. Drawn in spring. Unique dagger. The Legend of the Living Land speaks of a marvelous and dangerous garden watched over by 4 guardians. Oh yeah, we already knew about this guardian. This is spring. We already knew about summer. Protect the garden from those who disturb it. To protect hapless wanderers from the ravenous beasts and carnivorous plants within. Guardians divert travelers with their respective domains. Frigid and buffeting winds, glaring daylight, and the darkness of night. 3 would stand alert each season while 1 guardian rested. Said that western suns summon drawn in spring each year. Their awakening from winter slumber. We have somewhere the other... We have somewhere something to do with the summer, I think. Maybe fall. Yeah, not too bad. Plus, we helped them. I don't know. They seemed interesting. And, you know, we did help, like, that one weird bug thing in that, ruin, so... It makes sense. We can now buy things, too. Buy from Krivi. Supplies to sell. Okay. We have scrolls. I'm buying both of those sapphires because we need them. Might as well buy a couple of these. Scrolls. And then after that, we're going to sell. Sell, sell, sell. Buy, buy, buy. Exceptional. Anything that's not magical. We're going to get rid of, except for like the couple cool things that I want to keep a hold of. Rid of you. We're going to keep some of this stuff. What's that? Fine stiletto. Keeping the crucible plate, getting rid of that. What else we got? Do we pick much of these? Not really. Not really. Got drugs I don't want, so get rid of all that. I want to get, but I am willing to keep a couple of the more interesting ones. I'll keep those actually. I'll keep most of those. So with all this, we actually have come out almost on top. And with that last one, we have come out on top. Oh. So we got all that, and they still paid us 6. Very nice. Oh, is this now... I can just take it now. Thank you very much. We are now friends with them. Where'd the book go? Give me it. Give me. So, Spirit Lance. Learn. Malignant Cloud. Martial Power, which is like Tensu's transformation. And we got Death Ring. Fun. So in your own grimoire, Death Ring. Oh yeah, that's right. Just all offense. Switch some spells around. Now. Switch you out for that. Okay. He's doing well. We can still get, we still have 8th and 9th level spells to go.
Certainly.
I don't even know what ninth level spells will look like for this game. They're probably very powerful. Right. Do you think we have to reforge the blade first? I'm going to try one last go talk to that spirit, and then we might have to leave. Don't know. We might have to reforge the blade. Hard to say. It has been sealed. Let's go back up here. It's really the only place left to go. Yeah. Oh, wait, nope. Hold on. This is a thing, too. Did we go up here? I mean, it doesn't look like much because the map doesn't go much further, but it's something. What's this?
Keeping an eye out.
This is a thing. Okay.
Yes.
We are not done yet. Rude.
Can't get a good shot with this.
There we go. There's things back here. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna have to read that and say it's a thing. Create the stunned. It can stun on hits as well now. Shit. This is a very nice weapon in that case. Kill. Destroy. Kill. Oh, that's an area around you. Oh, damn. Okay, it's big. You and Itumok both attack the same one. And I will try to detonate.
Can't get a good shot.
How did we do? Did alright. They are able to do some serious damage.
If it makes you rest.
Vump, vump, vump. Just stun lock him. That's just mean, really.
Let's burn this away.
Vump, vump. Now, to keep track of it, though, I should use the stun. I should make sure I target something different than Sagani, just to make the most of the stun.
Sharp eyes and keen ears.
Thing. What was that? That was just a hammer. Is there anything special? Just... Hello? It was just a hammer. Confusion. Okay. I don't know what that was about. These strange mechanisms have cracked in several places, and some components have been dismantled. There's no clear means of activating them. Okay, is this a chest too? I mean, it is a chest. Can I open it, though?
Hey.
It does not appear so.
I shall be discreet.
What was up with that hammer? Now, I'm curious about that. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Never mind. Oh, it's just a warhammer. Okay, sure. Let's maybe try to get the spirit to talk to us again. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe we can get past this door as well here. And then there's the talking door that I don't know how to get rid of. Maybe we do need to reforge the sword. I'm not sure. I'd love a master staircase, though. I don't want to have to trek all the way back up.
I'll take a look.
So there's no secret activation thing here. And that looks important. Do you know past? There we go. I know the oath, of course. We speak it every day. I am servant to Od Nua. My sword almost plunged against his enemies. My soul was sworn to his purpose. That was easy. Okay. Yep. That was easy. Gotta love it. It was just that simple. I knew that we were missing something, because we tried every option. So, beneath stone and weight of years rests one who had slayed death. Who comes to wake him? I could say I'm an enemy, but I'm pretty sure it's I'm servant to Od Nua. Voice was sharp and terse. Here pass no traitors. Struck by a sudden lashing arc of energy from the door. It's a sharp, piercing pain, but after a few moments, only the memory of it lingers. The voices quiet and fade, leaving you alone. Really? Did I forget already? Was it enemy? The voice seemed to draw in breath. You hear the rumble of stone. The door slides open. The crystals to either side of it are dim. The light go the voices, fading first into murmuring whispers and then silence. The path is clear. Was it actually... Did I just miss it?
Be cautious.
Swore it said we were served...
Be cautious.
Hello.
Be constant.
Hold on. You know, I'm just going to do this real quick. Thank you very much. We were not in a position to fight, and that's a fight. Oh. Oh. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, you. And Itumak on one. Dare. Knock. Them. You know what? You actually do as well. Aloth. Time for some spells. Durance.
Hey.
Throw. Oh my god. What the fuck? We are so dead. Let's preemptively do that, because that's going to be a problem with these things. Right, Aloth, you did the lightning thing, right? How about, Cone of Cold as well? Yep, that worked. Now some bouncing missiles. Just throw them around. Durance. I need you to go ahead and do that for me, buddy.
Be on seek. Gotta try some.
Ah, we've done it. He's down. Okay, he's down. How about another pillar of death? Please die. Please die, lady. Boom. The Odrigon seems to have healed herself, which is a little unfortunate. Just shot her in the back. It's pretty funny.
There's a lesson to be taught. That's it.
Oh, she's coming face to face, huh? Time to just bonk. Bonk time. Oh, hidden back there is paralyzed. I don't know what that is. It's like that Moonwell spell, maybe. Ow. I have been stunned.
That's it.
Itamok
Yes.
is down.
Gotta try.
And
That's it.
I don't know if we strictly needed to rest for this, but I mean, it's pretty... That's a lot. Oh, Edge of Reason. Is a unique battle axe with vampiric, essentially. Edge of Reason belonged to a barbarian from the Deadfire Archipelago who loved the rush of battle. Each strike against his opponents renewed his strength, and each victory only whetted his hunger for further bloodshed. He killed his foes slowly, relishing the ebb and trickle of their life and drawing might from their terror. He grew bolder and more reckless, surrounding himself with enemies to feed upon their collective vulnerabilities. Eventually, he found himself overwhelmed by a mob of combatants. Not even his fierce attacks were sufficient to sustain him.
White flame and sound.
Okay, this is, I mean, there's also very obviously a fake wall back here. I don't know what that's about. Oh, bracers of deflection. Oh. Hello there. What are your gloves? Crit multiplier. Let's switch them out. You can wear the crit multiplier because you're pretty good. I would like you to crit more. Or not crit more, but crit better. There is a secret door 100% down here. I just don't know how you get in. I wanna check. Hold on. I just want to go back here. Maybe we can talk to him again now. Maybe there's one last... I don't know.
Keeping an eye out. White flame and sound.
Yeah, we're definitely missing something, but oh well. Okay, back around. This is the next stair. I really hope with this stair down, we're going to find the master staircase to go back to the top. If nothing else, to rest to get a good bonus. Probably to our mechanics again, but maybe resolve again. I mean, we definitely seem to need it. Maybe might. I don't know.
To whispers and shadows.
Level 14. I mean, this is by far the farthest I've ever been. Double the farthest I've been. There we are. God damn. Let's just real quick. What's this?
I'm on the trail.
I want to look at what this is. Oh, is this is a small one, huh? Small room? Hello? Are there even any enemies? What the hell? Hello? Oh god. Should I have done that? Spirit of Od Nua. The shade emerges like a wound in the world, split open to reveal a hollow darkness. Beneath the writhing crown of shadow lies a gleaming mask bearing the visage of an older man. The silver face turns towards you, features cold and still. From within the socket of the mask's eyes, guttering fires emit their eerie light.
Who are you? Would you abandon your king? Take up your sword! To battle! The enemy has come!
I don't think there is a battle.
It was lost long ago. This battle, and more. You are no lost soul of mine. No soldier. But you see them. What remains of them? As the Mad One did before you. As I do. My subjects. My people.
The Mad One. Yeah, that would be Merwold. Are you still here? It is so strange. I can see, sense the power in you. You must have seen by now the limits of the shroud. How easily one slips its shackles if pressed. My son did not have the time, perhaps, It was so fast. His soul went swiftly into the stream. But I could find it again. I did find it. It was so close. But then the invaders, the mutiny, traitors all coming to smash the machines, the crystals. They had no thought for the lives spent, the progress we had made. To rip a soul from the afterlife, to return him to my arms, was so close. The mob slew my most faithful, then came for me, a blade in the stomach like any common dog. But I robbed them of their trophy. My body, at least, will not be parted from this place. I cast one final spell. Indicates a crystal at the center of the room. Gaze upon it for a few moments. You sealed yourself in there? Nothing so precise. I meant only to die in some manner that hindered them. It was not pleasant, if I'd had time to think. I did not imagine that I'd be trapped. What force could hold me? Yet every effort I expend to leave this place. There are times I can sense what lies above, but never below. And what happened? There's pain. I woke sometime later. Woke, or else just became aware that I was in the world again. That I had sight and hearing and memory. Always memory. This chamber I recall. The final moments, and recalling them I am returned to my power. It is tempting sometimes to remain thus, to be some semblance of a king. If not that I remember all else too, the hurt of dying, the loss I feel as keenly as on the day my son was taken from me. Should such things too not be claimed by time, as our words, our art, and lives have been? Is the memory so cruel that time dares not touch it? For 2,000 years I have stood upon the precipice of victory. I cannot retreat nor cross. I'm anchored to the very stone I shaped to shield my corpse, and all the while he is there, just out of reach, beyond me. Before you is Od Nua, king in life of a great people, in death master of nothing. You built the endless paths.
The endless paths. 1,000 hands toiled to create it. But it was my voice, my will, that directed them. The great work of our age.
Or it would have been, if they only allowed me to finish, if they understood that from such rotted foundation could emerge wondrous achievement. The same curse I sought to cure afflicted them in turn. That my son might, from one moment to the next, be lost to me is abomination. He wants only that I should be proud of him. How can a father convince his son that he might accomplish nothing, still be the light of his life? How if he is gone? So many hours and days spent wondering. If I had been there but a moment earlier, I had stopped him from leaving that morning. I'd only known that I would never see him again.
Lost. Treading these endless paths, these regrets, with him forever moving out of reach, into some darker place, away from me. Have they loved nothing in all their lives? Lost nothing? Wives, husbands, children? Might I not show them then the agony of it?
Still more diplomatic. Understand your grief, but why all this? It did not start so. How could it? I was mad with grief. I summoned workers, mages, servants. We plunged headlong into our quest. I could not see for tears. And at first nothing. Feeble efforts, false starts, days of nothing. And all the while I was certain I was losing time. I gave permission that we should try new methods, that we should bolster our knowledge of the soul. With these barbarous acts, we began at last to learn, to find the edges of that veil. My people told me they could find my son, but still we had not the means of extracting him, safe, intact. And when at last the discovery was at hand, we were betrayed. All that we had paid, the lives lost, the taint upon our souls, all for nothing. They destroyed the Titan, cleaved him from his roots.
I will never see him again. Even in death, we have been more wholly separated than if I had never known him. He will have forgotten me. Have I not paid? Have they not cost me all I had?
Be benevolent. Perhaps your son's spirit still remains here somewhere. You think the possibility doesn't rule my thoughts? I've been bound, as shows if they had intended it. It's an irony I've reflected upon for longer than you've walked the world. Now you think the council may. You can use our lore. You're trapped here by your grief, which is not true. That is, no, I have tried to leave this place. I would go to my son. I would let nothing stop me. You're lying. The souls here, they're all trapped within a moment. They cannot free themselves. It is the same with you.
No, it is not my doing. It cannot be so simple. I will drive the invaders from the halls. I will go down those final steps, and there, finish my great work. None will stop me.
Look around you. There are no invaders. Turns regarding the room, and then his fiery gaze steals back upon you. No, you'll go from here and bring them with you. Bring the mob again with blade and fire. They destroy all I have worked for. They'll steal my only hope. Will we allow the rabble to strike us from this world, to steal my son from me a final time?
Up, soldiers, up!
Okay.
Conquerors of death, children of the wheel! Andara, Riomara, Esarna, keep them from the statue!
Confront the master below. Oh. Well, looks like we gotta finish this. I'd hoped to not have to fight, but looks like we're getting into it. Let's go. Let's see what we can do. Okay. Yep. He's stuck. I should probably do this as well. Hit them all.
Yes.
Once he's unparalyzed, of course. Did you do it? I think you did. So let's do this, and then we can do some pillar. No, then we can do this pillar, I think. Ow. I think I just got crit. That's what that was. Really, did I not do this? Oh, was I not protect the... yep. I think I did the wrong one. Just throw shit around. Well, this is not going well. Whole lot's going on. Searing Shield, Shining Beacon. Sure. Just throw spells around, why don't we? And let's go with Puppet Master then. No, I haven't crashed. We're still good. I'm still good. You might be. It's loud. Your end might be a bit fucked. From the sounds of it. Wow, we are literally all paralyzed. Oh. I don't know. Weird. Yeah, weird. It sent out another notification. Alright. Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow at some point, potentially. If you are able. Have a good one. Shroud of Mourning.
Oh?
Yep, we have... Oh. We have defeated, and there's a hit open up there. Resolve. We're just needing resolve. This one gives so much stuff, though. Resolve. This one gives us 2 resolve. We need perception. Dex doesn't matter. Perception doesn't actually matter, I guess. No, this gives us perception. So what does this do? Lore. This only gives us lore. So you know what? Actually. So we can get rid of this ring now. Anyone got some super powerful rings? I mean, that one, but stat rings, preferably. Rings. Don't have much. Because the resolve is now pointless because we have that. Dexterity because... so the only thing that we lost because of this was lore. Which is a pain, but we can get that on a level up, I guess? What's our lore right now? It's 6. It's still fine. Yeah, it's good. Our resolve is 15? It should be higher than that. It should be higher than that. So with this thing on... Okay, never mind. We're still doing it. Amenity, intellect, and resolve. Anyone want one of these fancy things? Lore giving, perception, resolve, dex. Didn't we get rid of that because he has a bunch of other stuff? Yes, resolve, dex, okay. So we're actually going to put this in the bag, I think. Along with these, because we don't need them. So, why don't I take this and give you that? What does resolve do in combat? Do we need it? Concentration. Don't really need it for anything then. I'll just keep a hold of it, I guess. Another keepsake. We should look for a ring. Let's keep that in mind. We'll look for a powerful ring at some point. So, looks like we have... Let's do a quick pass with this. His body's in there, and... we are going... up and out. Od Nua. That was a lot. We got very far, though. We got some from level 7 to level 14.
Gelade, well done. A formidable fortress in the old style.
Resolve attack, we'll deal with that. First, though...
Too vulnerable to cannons.
First, I'm going to go sell a bunch of this random stuff to the general merchant. Then we're going to rest. And at some point, I want to go, probably before we continue with the story, I'm going to go to Defiance Bay. Because there's still magic items in there from merchants that we just haven't gotten. And I want them.
How do you do?
I mean, we don't need all the money, but we're going to do it. Because I'm just going to start buying magic items from everywhere. Ingui Thundagger. Grimoire can sell. Bye, goodbye. There's a random hammer. I don't think we got much armor to sell. No. Anything here? We do have these traps. I'm gonna keep a hold of them. We should start using traps more. $47 lockpicks. Well, that's what comes when you have... What do we have? 10, naturally, mechanics. I'm hoping to get even more if we can find those gloves, which we still haven't, which is annoying. Maybe off stream at some point I'll search all the magic item people on the map that we have access to, and just kind of
fortress in the old style. We don't build them like this anymore, you know.
right, that's the right one. Yeah,
Not by the sea.
I might just do a big shopping run. That'd be fun. But yeah, I think with that, before we do anything else, save it for next week, because I have to end it here. Hope that y'all enjoyed. Thank you so much for joining me, everyone who watched live and everyone who will watch the VOD. Tomorrow will be the double stream with They Billions and then Oni. Should be fun. We had a very stressful Billions and actually Oni stream last week. Death and pain. But I hope that y'all enjoyed. And have a very good night, day, morning, whichever it is. And I will see y'all tomorrow. Bye-bye.